And we are live again. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It's me, Bacon Creepy, and my smooth, sultry radio voice here to play a little bit of 7 Days to Die for you in my cape, my delicious cape. And yeah, I'm going to do a little 7 days for an hour, maybe two, and then I'll jump on to probably some Red Dead after that. But I thought I'd start with a little bit of this first and play a little bit of 7 days. I'm watching myself on the stream. It's pretty great. Hey, Phoenix Maniac. Yo, what up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna play a little 7 days. I play it a lot. And, I've got friends who are gonna join me in a little bit here, but for now, get started. I think last time we played, we were in Nave's game, and we were building a house on top of the hospital, and we had built a forge, but nothing else. If I remember right, undercover warper. What? Craft a forge to smelt metals and unlock new recipes. I think we should start working on a house outside of town. You know what I mean? I don't want to live in town. I want to build our own house. That requires wood and strength. So this is what we were doing last time. We had gotten this far. We had gotten some iron tools going. I found a this guy, and we were smelting some iron and stuff. Yeah, this is as far as we got. All right, let me dump off my extra materials and figure out where we were. What up, gaming guy? How you doing, man? How you doing? I can put the leather in here. No, it's all full. All right. Did I read this? No, I'm gonna though. Carry this, and then drop down here. Was all foods? Yeah, so we'll drop medicines down here like these. I don't need those many. I don't need all those. Got a lot of stuff on me I don't need. This in here. This in here. Put these away. And these are going to be the construction chest full of, like, garbage, you know? We'll make more as time goes on. Until we figure out everything. Let's see. Put these away. Put these away. Put this. My character's hungry. Do you hear that? Oh, he's very hungry. Didn't even realize. Let's eat some bacon and eggs. Oh, gaming guy, I'm doing great also. Alright, we'll eat 2 of these and save that 3rd one for whoever's out there. And I'll go out into the world and see if I can't, you know, kill something. That noise. Oh yeah, I was looking for another piece of food. A lot of water. I got 8 on me though, so I don't need to worry so much about that. I think I gotta go out and look for more food. There's food in here. I remember seeing cans. There it is. I'll take these. There you go. Let's get both these down. Cool. That got me up to 56%. I'll scrap that. What am I wearing? Am I dressed? I am fully dressed. I really just need gloves. And then obviously if I can upgrade to armor and stuff like that, you know. Gloves and a shirt maybe. Is there a shirt in here? There is. What does it do? Adds insulation. Adds. Alright. Hey, what's up, Filthy? How you doing? I know you. You're the worst. Ooh, there you go. That's the shirt I want. It only adds 2. I want to add a little bit, but not too much, because I don't want to get all hot, you know? There we go. I was able to put that shirt on. Oh, I have 2 of these. Never mind. Yo, what's up, Pocket Rocket? Alright, I am overheating, but I almost was standing next to these items here. Let's drink a little bit of water real quick. Let's drop off more stuff. I had just finished making some tools for the next people that join. See, there's all this in here. These are my weapons right here. I don't think I need the torch anymore. I think I got myself a mining helmet. I think what I'm looking for now is is engines. Oh, Xbox right now. Xbox right now. Don't see me. I didn't get a scream. Yeah. All right. So I just want to get away from her first. All right. Let's get back out into the world. This town is so dangerous. I'm still sensed. It's already empty. Go around the edge of town. Although, you know, I have tried all these houses, so I do have to go deeper into town. I was just trying to avoid the stupid, screamer for a minute, you know? Let me turn my Spotify down a little bit, so if I'm being chased by a dog or something, I can hear it, you know what I mean? You know what dogs are in this game. Been in that one. Been in that one. Just checking front doors that are busted open versus ones that are not busted open. You know, this town is with dogs. Alright. Let me get somewhere safe so I can reposition my chat and shit. I can't really read it right. There we go. Hi, Nessa. How you doing? I'm in the stream team. If you're joining, let me know. Okay. I like the Xbox version because I'm not as like, you know, nervous about going to the houses. Houses are actually kind of safe in a way. Some dirty water, and in the sink we got, oh, another wrench. Wrenches are handy. Very handy. Let's get another pipe here real quick, just in case I need another. I think it's an extension of my other playthrough that I did recently where I couldn't find enough iron pipes on the first night. And so it was a little, my brain is still like, dude, look for iron pipes, you need them. It's like, no, that's the other playthrough. And a roadhouse again. Hi, Gemly, how you doing? I'm on that same playthrough, Gemly, if you want to come join. All the nights go down slow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Some coffee. You know, I should be grabbing chairs. They're great fuel for... hey, Dan! What up, man? They're great fuel for... what's it called? Let's see. It's just poo. Let me break this toilet open. I keep hitting, for some reason, the X button to search. Now I don't know why, because that's not the button you ever hit, you know? For some reason, I keep, like, going to hit it, like, without thinking about it. Walk on the drug. Yeah, da do da do da. Ra ba boo da boo da. Da ba do da do da. Yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. I share a lady. I share a lady. And give up your vows. Give up your vows. Save our city. Save our city. Yeah, it's a good day today, guys. I don't want to get too much into the politics, so I'll just leave it this way. The Democrats have won back the House. And that means they can now investigate Trump, and nobody can fucking stop them. Little relief today. Have you ever eaten broken glass 7 days? I don't recommend it. I think I have before, just for fun, because I knew what it did. You know what I mean? I think I've done it before. Oh, another flashlight. I say I got this already. I got my mining helmet. So flashlights are for if we find other stuff, you know. Left a like? Thanks, Dobby. You're very nice. I'm listening to the Doors now. Now I'm listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire. And check all these houses. I crouch when I'm hitting, not to be quiet, but so I can see the eyeballs, make sure I'm not being like stalked at that exact moment, you know? All right. I'd like to have a special shout out really quick to our really good friend PSH SX1. Earlier today I mentioned that I was a little tight on funds, and he very generously donated $20 earlier. And I just like to do a quick shout out to him. And if you guys can give the stream boss a follow, he's got an Instagram they want people to follow. And it just shows pictures of vacations and some of the concerts they go to and shit like that. Yeah. Hey, Gemly, what's up?
Hello.
How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see the Discord. It's behind my OBS.
Yeah,
So
I'm alright.
Oh, good.
Finally getting my sleep schedule right, I think.
Mine's been pretty good lately. I've been waking up about like 11:30, which for me, for most people, it's like, that's late. It's like, dude, that's like 7 hours earlier than what I was doing. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been doing that lately. It's been kind of nice.
Good.
Yeah. Well, I need the sunlight before winter comes. Before winter comes. Well, it's getting dark at like 4:50, 5 o'clock. It's like, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that. There we go.
Oh, come on, game, load up.
Okay, you're loading? Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's go and scrap these down. Yeah, I'll send the invite right now. There we go. I'm in a safe place.
Okay.
Okay, I'll send Nessa one. I think she's still playing with Rosella, so she can accept that whenever she's ready.
Cool.
I'll send Rosella one too if she wants. You know, I know they're both doing their thing. There you go.
Hopefully I'll join soon. Thing is, I play it on my Xbox in the bedroom.
Uh-huh.
I haven't turned my streaming Xbox on for ages.
Oh,
So
it might
I'm
be like...
hoping it will sync up all right.
Yeah. It's got to sync up its cloud stuff too, you know, like your cloud saves. And then it might have to update something.
Yeah, I'm hoping not.
It's okay, I've just started.
Looks like but this is the Xbox version of the game.
There we go. Oh, so Florida passed a really cool law today. Their new law that they passed, there's a bunch of people that lost the right to vote because they got busted for weed and other stuff that's no longer illegal. And so they restored voting rights to 1.4 million citizens in Florida with this new law today that says like it's bullshit that they don't have the right to vote over something that's actually legal now. And they didn't hurt anybody. Yeah, it's all just voter suppression nonsense. So yeah, 1.4 million citizens who didn't have the right to vote regained the right to vote today because of a law that was passed in Florida called Amendment 4. Pretty cool. I'm all for that kind of shit, man.
Oh, shit.
I like the way Australia does it. Australia makes you vote. Did you know that?
No, I didn't. Although I sort of tend to think that you should vote anyway because.
Yeah.
Well, especially as a woman, I think you should.
Yeah.
It pisses me off when I hear women go like, "Oh no, I'm not going to vote. What's the point?" It's like, Jesus Christ, people like went on fucking hunger strike
I said
So you could vote.
just appeal to the ego and be like, yeah, don't worry about it. Just let a man decide it for you. It's cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucking like, what? No, shut up. I didn't mean that. But seriously though, you know, I like the way Australia does it. You have to. You're supposed to. If you don't, you get like a fine or something. It's nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I dig that. Cause like, I don't know, like I even want the jackasses to vote, because if everybody votes and it turns out that the jackasses win, well, so be it. That's the way history is supposed to fucking go. You know what I mean? But the way it is now, there's too much room for cutting people out and tricking people and just playing with the numbers. There's too much room for that. It's like, that's not really a democracy when you look at it. Yeah, so I like the way they do it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Is this the vote that included stuff for trans people? Because there's some sort of trans thing, isn't there, happening?
Oh,
I can't remember what it is.
There's a lot of
But Curry's been like gutted about it, you know, bless her.
There's been a lot of candidates this year that are from the LGBT community that are doing fucking fantastic. For instance, tonight, somebody overthrew Kansas, which hasn't had a Democrat candidate win since 1975. It's been 43 fucking years for them. And the person who overturned it, an Indian lesbian. It's like, yes. Yes. This is good. This is good. Well, I mean, that's who we are now, you know? That's who America is now. We're a lot of different people. Shit, you know? Exactly. It's not the year 1950 anymore. It's not even the 90s when my brain feels like it is, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you know how, like, old people got stuck in the 50s? I'm stuck in the 90s, I think, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Hippie, the only way to get rid of him is with voting, man. It's the only way to get rid of him. If you don't want him, that's the only way you're going to do it. It's the only way you're going to do it. So here's what voting did today. Since the Democrats won the House of Representatives, they are now in charge of the House Intelligence Committee. They can now launch investigations into any politician that they see committing a crime, and they can subpoena them to testify in front of the House on live TV. They can force Trump to answer questions on live TV. They can subpoena his tax records now from the IRS. Yeah, no, it's over for him. It's over for him. This is it.
Hopefully.
This is it. This is the thing that they can finally, because like the only reason it was working was because the Republicans had control of all three houses, and there's just no stopping them. But it's over for him now. Oh, he's fucked. It's great. So yeah, they already announced Adam Schiff is going to be the head of the House Intelligence Committee, and he's this guy that has just been sniffing for Trump for the past year and a half, just salivating for him. So I mean, it's on. It's on now. Oh, it's on now. I'm just excited. And like there were a lot of losses today though. Like in Texas, Ted Cruz won to that Beto guy. It's like, oh, that sucks. Ted Cruz is such a weenie of a human. And the Beto guy, so here's the thing, I'm not from Texas, so I don't know anything like too much about his policies, but he was all about like just trying to include everybody, trying not to like blame the other side and just like work together. It's like, yeah, that's what we need, you know what I mean? And then his whole campaign, he accepted no contributions from political action committees, only from single individual people, and no donation more than $50 to prove that he's not for sale for everybody. And he outraised the other guy on that. It's like, dude, it's a shame he lost. It's a shame he lost. Yeah. Yeah, all governments do talk bullshit. But that's the thing, they don't have to.
Oh,
They're people like us. And if you get sick of them, you change it. Some countries, the governments are afraid of their people, you know, like France. Shit. They shut down governments all the time over protesting the smallest things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've often wondered if sort of like politicians did actually say, right, here's the deal. This is the state of the fucking country. It is a shit show. This is why we have to tax you so much to try and get on track.
You know, when they're honest like that, I would greatly appreciate it and probably support that person because they're at least like laying it down for me, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
they'd just be like, well, okay, I get it.
I do love
agree.
I do love British politics versus American politics. When you watch your guys' parliament, your guys' talk shit to each other.
I know, yeah.
They would be like, well, if the good sir will end with his prattling on. Like, they just talk straight shit to each other. It's awesome. I get stuff done. Get stuff done.
Yeah.
No, here there's too much like actual parliamentary procedure, which is what we call it, even though that's the parliament acts very different. Although that's not always the way it is. In I want to say 65, one dude tried to club another senator to death using iron tongs that he found in the warmer nearby, and had to be peeled off the other guy. So, you know. And in modern history, John McCain pushed Strom Thurmond down in the Senate floor once. Pushed an old man down to... Strom Thurmond's like older than McCain. It's like, whoa. Yeah. So, you know, there's always a little bit of that.
Country where, like, they're literally fighting in there. I can't remember what country it is. I've got a feeling it's something like maybe Slovakia or something. I don't know. It's sort of one of those countries in that area, definitely. But you can see it on the Tube of You.
The Tube of You.
Yeah, it's the Tube of You.
Which one? Where?
And they're just like beating the crap out of each other. It's amazing. Getting so passionate about the politics that they literally beat the crap out of each other.
Oh, don't kill me, please, nobody. Not while I'm doing this. All right, heading home. I got a submachine gun right now. I know. So sweet.
I got stone arrows.
Well, I got a pistol I can drop off at home and trade out for a submachine gun. Or I can drop off the submachine gun, honestly, because I kind of like the pistol more.
I'm not bothered, to be honest.
Oh, and then check the top right chest when you get in. There's spike clubs I made. I'm sorry, barbed clubs made out of some forged iron. There's some pickaxes and axes up there. I made a bunch of stuff. Yeah. All right, try to get home before the nighttime kicks. I am a little far from the house, but I think I can make it. I'm listening to Slayer right now. Sometimes I just like, oh shit, he hit me. I'm on fire. Oh, I'm not on fire anymore. That's fine though. At least it didn't bleed me or infect me. That's all I care about. All they do is talk and never act anything to say. That's true. That's true. Although a lot of weird stuff happened today. You know, like I was saying, today Kansas. So, you know, the black and white town from like, you know, like a city or state from like you know, Wizard of Oz. They have been voting Republican for 40 years, and they voted, like I said, for an Indian lesbian lady. It shows that they're open to change, that things are different, and that is like a weird place that never flips. And it was for governor too. Governor, the whole governor of the state. That's the biggest head of the state. So it's like nice. That's a lot of power to yield, you know, to yield to the other side, you know. So there's been a lot of like change. And I think that shows that people are like, you know, be like, dude, everything's broken. Somebody help.
Don't care who you are, just help us.
Yeah. Oh, and then today, what's his face? Robert Mueller. He's the guy that's running the investigation into the Trump stuff, the Russia thing. He subpoenaed the records for the guy that handled all the financing for the Brexit campaign today. All of the bank records. Right. I forget the guy's name, and so it's like, huh. So, I mean, I've always felt that Brexit and Trump are both tied together into basically Russia's enemies all suck now. You know? Yeah.
I mean, I don't get why the whole thing with Brexit
happened so fast.
Well, the only reason why it happened is because David Cameron was showing off.
Yeah.
That's it. He decided to call a vote to say, oh, I know the British people. And it's actually like, well, actually, no, a lot of British people.
Yeah, but I think someone saw that and they're like, oh, jump on that. jump on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We could talk them into having the version, like, you know how we had a civil war? You guys have experienced the equivalent of an economic civil war. You're like, we don't want to be part of you anymore, and now we're economic enemies. And it's like, that's a hard relationship to sever for no realistic reason when you think about it. I mean, was the EU screwing you guys or something? You know?
Oh yeah.
A lot, or just a little?
A pretty ridiculous amount. It needed to be renegotiated, definitely, because we were paying for like the Eurovision Song Contest, but it was millions every single time. It was millions, and it's sort of like, the NHS is struggling. So maybe instead of a competition that no one in England gives a shit about.
But the NHS too. That's the other dirty part, because I saw, what's the douchebag of that pushed Brexit? He's been such an ass about it since he won. Farage, is that his name?
Oh yeah, Nigel Farage.
Such a shithead. I don't know anything about him except the way he acts on TV. He's a shithead.
Yeah.
But like
I think pretty much everyone wants to.
But I remember videos of him. I remember videos of him saying, "Wouldn't you love to spend that $27 million a day on the NHS?" And then as soon as you guys won, he's like, "I never said that." And it's like,
yeah.
Dude, I heard it. I heard it all the way in California. I heard it all the way in California. Don't pretend you didn't say that, man. I speak English too. You liar. You liar.
I know.
Yeah, he made me mad.
That's why him and Trump are best friends, isn't it? So.
Yeah, him and Trump are best friends. And then the guy that financed Farage's campaign is the guy that Mueller subpoenaed the records to, because it seems like he has something to do with Russian funding and Russian stuff that has to do with the Trump stuff. That's why I'm thinking, I think you guys got fooled the same way we got fooled.
Yeah.
By the same people, but we're doing a two-pronged attack, you know? Because now Europe is separated. England really isn't quite in the fight with Europe as they were when it comes to anti-Russia, and NATO has been marginalized, and Crimea isn't even an issue anymore. No one talks about that. And Angela Merkel's by herself face off against Putin because Trump doesn't want to help. You know what I mean? It's like, that's disarray. That's disarray, you know? I don't know, man. I think it's time all the English-speaking countries and Germany get back together again.
Yeah. It's just...
I know.
It's so frustrating. I do get why people
voted
for Brexit to happen. Because
there was unhappiness.
Like with farming and stuff. Like, we're restricted to how much we can farm in the UK. And it's like, why? If we want to, like,
I know it is. Yeah, it's because like, it's because like, you know, Lithuania was like, but our entire economy rests on corn, please. And they're like, somebody's got to stop selling corn for a minute. England, we're looking at you, or something like that.
But from what I can gather, because like obviously I spoke to sort of like a lot of people in the older generation who saw us go into the EU.
I've seen a timeline of support for the Labour Party, and the last few years they have been very vulnerable to radical concepts like this uprooting everything. You know, I was watching like videos of like in England, like the Labour Party and the love that the citizens had for them, like in the 70s. And like decades ago, and then like how that's greatly diminished over the years, you know. I don't know the parties well when it comes to like their smaller deals, but the Labour Party is kind of like your version of the Democrats. Is that true?
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. What is your right party?
That's Conservative.
Okay.
The current ones, really.
Are they the ones running things right now?
Yeah, it's very much take care of the rich. And that, you know, and not so much the poor. The poor get
I know.
Devastated. That's why me and my wife are struggling.
Well, that's what's been happening here lately. They're not gonna be happy till every state is a
UKIP is the extreme right-wing one.
Oh.
That's the more extreme right-wing.
Are they nationalists almost? Nationalism has been on the rise everywhere.
Yeah.
It's been on the rise everywhere.
Very much British only and all that, you know, and it's sort of like...
Britain first.
Okay.
Just like America first. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the other thing that I think Russia's getting those people riled up and pushing that because that separates us all from each other. You know?
Yeah.
Because there's a rise of it everywhere all at the same time during the internet, and it's like, I kind of think that we're in this new age, the internet's new way of communication, and Russia figured out really fast that, like, dude, if you just put some people on there to pretend like people and get them all riled up hating each other, next thing you know, everyone starts choosing sides, they start nationalizing up, and all alliances start to, like, have trouble holding together. And you start separating the cracks, you know? Because, like, okay, like Hitler, right? Before he became Hitler, when he was just a dude in, like the 20s, what he would do for a living was he was a political rabble-rouser, meaning he would go to, like, political meetings and he would pretend to be opponents, and he would start fights, and he would kind of, like, create, like, oh, look, this guy's do that, oh, this, and he would cause shit because it would do stuff, you know? Really effective, you know? And it's like, I kind of feel like they figured out they could just do that electronically now, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a trip, though. I really hope England and EU, they actually come back together at some point. I think they just had differences that they didn't need to throw it all away. I think they just need to fucking take a real look at it all, is all, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's what most people... Well, I think that's what most people think. I mean, it's so sort of hard to sort of figure out what people are thinking at the moment.
Yeah, true.
But personally, if David Cameron had said, okay, let's take a vote, do you want us to look at the EU contract we've currently got and renegotiate? If that had happened, great. But it was just David Cameron showing off. And that's what pisses me off so much about it, because there was just no reason for it to come up.
I like that he accidentally almost destroyed the whole world's, like, economy, like, because that rapid change is huge, you know?
I know.
Hold on, these overalls are too warm. They're plus 30 degrees. It's too much. What a jackass.
I know.
Yeah, overalls are way too warm. I gotta take these off. Put on some pants. What was that guy's name? Lord Buckethead. That's my favorite British politician of all time. Lord Buckethead. He was, during the election year that was the Brexit, that's the same one that he ran, and he was at the same table with all the candidates, and they had all just got done talking about what they promised and what's going to be wonderful. And then he gets up there and he says, you have so-and-so over here saying this, and so-and-so over here saying this, and I promise you, it is going to be a shit show. He said shit show like you did. It's like, and I was like, yes, I love this guy.
Did he?
Oh, yeah.
Did he? Was he quite a big guy?
He was joking, but he's here to point out that this whole fucking thing is stupid right now, you know? And he was really active.
I'm wondering if that was Al Murray.
Oh no,
he's a comedian, but
oh, maybe then, I don't know.
He did actually run.
But Lord Buckethead, he gained the attention of America here, and so, like, John Oliver brought him on his show and, like, did a big special at the end where he brought him out and put him on a big pedestal with glowing lights behind him and raised him up like he was some kind of alien god. Yeah, well, he's like, why are you running? He's like, well, I was driving my intergalactic space cruiser when I detected that Earth was in great trouble, and I had to come by and see what the hell was happening. And then he's like, you could vote for what was the girl's name? Who was the one that ran?
Oh, what, the one who's in
Theresa May?
Theresa May, yeah.
Yeah, you can vote for Theresa May, and she has a plan. But does she have an intergalactic starship? No. He was so funny. He was awesome. I love him. I used him as my my little weed coverer for a while. I had him dancing there. That was him dancing when the results were coming in, and he was doing really well. I like also in British politics, even the smallest candidates got on stage with the big guys. That was awesome. Yeah. That kept everything a little humble, because some of those big guys act like they're gods, and it's like, no, having Lord Buckethead next to you, literally like dabbing. He was so cool. I mean, of course, I wouldn't want him to win, because once he got there, he'd be like a dog chasing a car. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't want him to win, but he has to exist. It's good for society that he exists. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure we should use these ladders on this side. Here's what I'm thinking. It's dangerous, right? Yeah. And that screamer keeps ending up right there. Yeah. Maybe we should find another exit. Yeah. Or the other idea is maybe we should start building a base right outside of town. Just like right there, you know? I never build bases from scratch. That'd be fun. What do you think?
For that.
Yeah. For that. We're going to build a house. We're going to build a castle. A bouncy castle. Gonna live in a bouncy castle. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'll keep these arrows for now. British politics are messed up and need sorting. ASAP! Yeah. Queen needs to step in.
But in all fairness,
I'm surprised the Queen didn't.
Politics.
I'm surprised the Queen didn't step in and overrule Brexit. You know.
Yeah, I don't.
She has the legal right to overrule anything.
Oh yeah, she can, yeah.
You know, and so far in her history, she's kept her hands out of almost everything. You know, which that's great. You know, that means she respects her constituents' wishes. Yeah. But I don't know. I kind of felt like she should have stepped in and been like, listen, revote this. If you can win twice, then it's yours. I don't think history would hate her for it. I really don't. I really don't. I think that's the point of having a monarchy is in the event that something catastrophic happens, you have kind of like this last, you know, like a representative monarchy is. I don't know, what is your government called? Is it a representative monarchy? Because she does rule, but she doesn't really rule. She lets the representatives do it. You know.
I can't think, to be honest.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what it would be called. Does anyone know what that'd be called? Like, because ours is a representative democracy, I think. Yeah, she stays in the shadows. You know what I mean? Yeah. She stays in the shadows. Yeah. Makes herself like a vampire. She only comes up to feed.
Thing is, she's also just started to like lessen duties as well. So.
Well, she's getting ready to pass on all responsibilities. You know, getting ready to abdicate in a little while. It is almost time. I don't mean to be glum, but she's already lined up successors and stuff, and it's like, you know. Yeah. But damn, though, I mean, you know, this is the thing that no one gives her credit for. She owns every piece of land in that island if she wants. She can claim it as part of her right to domain. She can overrule any law. If she felt like it, tomorrow she could be like, you know what? We're going Mad Max on this bitch. And you all got to do it, you know? And she never did that, you know?
Yeah.
That's something.
I mean, to be honest, I sort of get it in a way that she hasn't stepped in, because it's sort of like almost saying, you know what, you got yourselves into this mess. You know.
maybe she's got some ethic thing, you know, where she's told herself, I'm not going to ever tell them they did wrong or something. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows what a reason is?
But the thing is, it would have been worse, like during, say, the war and stuff like that. You know, but Dan, I think she does care, but
I think she cares. I think she's just been doing it for so long. But I think, you know,
I think being a queen is a fucking big job.
I think Dan's from the UK also, if I'm not incorrect. So I mean, he's not speaking from an American, you know, oblivious point of view on the subject. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I think she cares, but she's just been doing it for so goddamn long. You know, like Mother Teresa at the end didn't believe in God, but just kept doing it. You know. Yeah. So I kind of think it's like that. You know. 'Cause I mean, after the war, you know. Yeah. Oh, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I mean, like.
How do you not care for your constituents after all that?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I think if she didn't care, then a lot of modern laws.
Maybe part of her is like, you don't know how hard it used to be. Shut up.
Yeah.
You think this is tough? They bombed us every night.
Oh yeah. I know.
You pussies have no idea how easy you have it. I don't know why I like doing the Queen voice.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I have no idea what she even sounds like. I don't know if I've ever heard her speak. Oh, you're being chased.
Am I?
By 2 zombies? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I'm not tracking you. Hold on. I was like, yeah, so you're being chased by 2 zombies. 3 zombies. 4. Wow, you really gained some attention.
That's good.
They're moving slowly, though. Hold on. Let me track you.
I don't quite know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Dan's right in the way, like, maybe what I'm saying is also doesn't care in the way, like, you know, well, she's seen it all, you know, past caring.
Yeah.
You know? Maybe like that. Maybe that's what he means.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't think she's malevolent.
No,
you know? How do you zombie like this? Let me get some wood. Like, I don't think she views you as cattle. But I can see her being like, all right, done this. I'm still being hunted. Stop hunting me. And get into the woods here.
Thing is, I think it's the thing that people forget. Like, if she did get so involved, it would be like way back when with like Henry VIII, and people would be living on the streets and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, maybe the lack of hand on the wheel has more to do with the concept of the monarchy becoming the democracy more, you know? Like, maybe that's what it's about. Because every time, like, you know, like me and my roommate, we have this discussion, like, are there any government types that, like, really work? And I kind of think in my head, the one that would work best is one that can shift between a socialist and a capitalist on the flip of a dime based on how good or bad its economy is doing. I think that'd be the best one. It's like, we're doing shit right now. Turn on the socialism switch. Things are okay. Turn on the capitalism switch. You know? We're rich again. I think that'd be the one, you know? But they like to demonize each other like they can't exist at the same time, and I don't see why not. Shit, you know? But like the other one is the benevolent monarchy, the benevolent dictator, someone who has full control, but is honestly trying to make you all succeed. And there's very few examples of that in history. Most time it's just some guy who wants everything named after him, whatever, you know? Yeah. Can I donate? Anyone can donate, man. Anyone can donate. I would love it if you donated.
I'll put my PayPal in a minute.
You can donate to Gemly too. Gemly streams also. But yeah, anybody can donate. I have a PayPal link below that says Streamlabs, and it just goes straight to my PayPal, and it helps with the daily everything. What it's helping with this week is getting the 7-day server turned back on. That's why I'm on Xbox so much this week. If you know homelessness on her step or problems, she doesn't help the public with anything. I don't know. Maybe she's tone deaf, but she is so old that she's not even from the last generation. She's from like 3 generations ago, you know? Like, maybe she's not perfect, you know?
Well, yeah.
She doesn't hunt them for sport anymore.
Yeah.
Anymore.
I know that there's a lot more restrictions with what she can do than people realise. Because there was something on telly a while ago, and I was like, shit, she can't even do that without sort of like 2 years worth of paperwork or some stupid thing like that. And that's just the rules of the monarchy that's been there for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if she felt like saying, those rules don't exist anymore, could she do that?
I don't know. I think again it would have to go to like Parliament. That's what it is, Parliament, to vote. Possibly, I'm not sure. I'm not exactly.
We should Google
to be honest.
Can the Queen make up a law? That would answer it. Because if she could make up a law, then she can make anything happen just by decree, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But if she has to pass a law through Parliament, then she can't, you know? Then that's her check. That's her check. I hit her.
I killed one. There's a scream. I just heard her. Whatever.
I hit him. I hit her again.
Where's the scream?
Oh, he's getting up.
Oh, again she's over here.
Oh, it's because our forges are going constantly.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I made. That's why I was thinking maybe we should make a ladder on the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
Or consider making a house in the woods, you know.
There is a ladder over here. We could make a ladder going up the top there. There is one here.
She screamed again.
Yeah.
Where is she? Oh, here she is. Let me make sure she's dead now.
We're so good to do this on actually.
Okay, she's dead.
You could think about on my server if you want until you've
Ooh, I know.
got
I
yours.
should. Yeah.
Panic mod is yours.
Well, I went broke super quick, so I have to, like, not just do that, like recover all my like plants, but get back to not having as much. Because remember, I did all that living stuff. So for a couple months, I had a couple $1,000s, you know. And so I was like, I'm gonna buy like a whole bunch of chips every day, and it's hard getting back into like the old way, you know. It's like I'm buying an Arizona iced tea.
Yeah.
That's it. So, you know, I ran out like super fast at the end. I was like, all right, this will last a little bit. Last like another week. All right. There we go.
I didn't like that site that night for me. I couldn't enjoy watching it. There's something about it.
Prince William could help more. Well, maybe when he is actually in,
yeah, when he's actually,
you know what I mean?
Well, he's only a duke.
maybe then that's his place to do it then, you know what I mean? Maybe right now it's not his place. Maybe if his concepts are contradictory to whoever's in charge, maybe it's not his place yet. I don't know. Maybe there's hope for him. He seems like a pretty good guy.
I'm
you know?
excited about personally I'm excited about when William takes over because there's going to be so much more modern and it's just going to be so different.
He is starting to look like his dad more.
I think Charles will be a bit boring.
Charles boring?
So,
what?
Yeah, I know.
All right. So,
but at the same
little bit
time,
of context.
I think he'll do good for the environment.
Little context. Charles has been very popular to all Americans for about 35 to 40 years now. We all are very aware of who he is. Well, after the Charles and Di wedding was one of the single most watched events of the 80s here.
Yeah.
And ever since then, everything about those two have always been like, you know, a little bit of fascination to a lot of Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have respect for him because
he's a nice man and all.
I have respect for all of the royals, to be honest, because they've all done some incredible things.
Even Fergie? Not kidding.
But yeah, she's had stories.
But she's the Duchess of Pork. She said it herself. I'm just quoting her. Do you ever see that commercial she did for Weight Watchers?
I find her quite funny.
I know. I actually like her as a person. She seems like if I had to hang out with any of them, she'd be way at the top of the list.
Yeah. Let's go get a pint, love.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's get pissed.
Another screamer over here. Her head is gone.
Yay.
But she's summoned more, which is fine. These guys are dropping a bunch of loot and stuff and get me nice experience levels. I already went looting all the houses nearby, so.
And the greatest loot, I've got to say, there's a lot of fucking sandwiches.
I found some bullets on one of them. Long rounds, which I like. Wow, wow, wow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. White man came across the sea.
Apparently you got a donation.
I see another
screamer.
Yep. Because
Fucking hell, bitch.
we had 3 forges going, and even after you turn them off,
I'm not happy.
even after you turn them off, they produce heat for a half an hour.
I think I've left one on. I never turn them off, to be honest.
Oh, I turn them on a lot at first because it takes a lot of forged iron to get everybody tools at first, you know. Yeah. So I go into overtime. You need 20 forged iron per tool, basically, and then 2 tools for everybody to make them at least minimally happy.
Yeah.
Is she over here? Or is she dead? Oh, there she is.
I killed her.
Okay. Uh-huh.
It's so weird playing this on console.
Oh, Dan Moody. Dude, you're so nice, man. Thank you, buddy. Dan Moody PayPal'd me. That's super nice of you, Dan. That's super nice, Dan. You know who Dan is, right? Have I told you about that? Have you been here for that? Dan is the son of the guitarist from Whitesnake. His dad played on the original Here I Go Again. You know that song? Everybody on the planet knows that song. Yeah, so he's always got like really cool stories and shit. He's always sending me like cool pictures and stuff. It's like, it is awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, man. I can't pretend I'm not a little starstruck every now and then, you know? That's nice, Dan. Thanks, buddy. Dan does his own music. He does his own music on his own too. I am. He does his own music on his own too, and he works a lot with other musicians and stuff. Like he sent me pictures of. He's like, "This is me recording with Eric Clapton." I'm like, "Are you fucking shitting me?"
Yeah.
Are you shitting me? I know, Dan. Is it weird to you ever like does it ever hit you, dude? That's Eric Clapton. You know what I mean? To like, you know, most people who don't know him, we just be like, dude, that's Eric Clapton. Does that ever happen to you? Or are you just like, shut up, Eric? You know what I mean?
Shut up, you old man.
I know.
You're my bitch today.
I would have a hard time just ever being like, dude, just look at him. Just look at him. He's just being. He's just being. That's the dumbest way to describe a person standing there. Oh, man. That stuff cracks me up. All right. Let's put this food away. Found more food.
Yeah, they need to be sorted, but if we're moving bases... Are we moving locations?
See?
Or?
No, I've known him since I was born. He's a great guy. I know.
No big deal. We hang out.
That's exactly. See? It's not just me.
Eric Clapton? Yeah.
No
chill.
biggie. No biggie. So, like, here in America, like, in the old days especially, there was a saying, Clapton is God. Like, there were t-shirts that said that.
Yeah.
You know, slow hand, we chill. Like, Dan, there's got to be a musician that you are like, that guy is just like, wow, I couldn't even imagine. Like, that's kind of what it's like, you know? Anyways, he's like an uncle.
Now we
yeah.
organize
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Because, I mean, your dad's a huge musician, but to you, he's your dad. So I get that. I get that. That's great, man. That's funny. That's some fun stuff.
Because I'm developing a Twitch.
Ooh, are you doing a thing?
Whoop!
Oops. Whoop.
I nearly died. I nearly died.
You made a good noise doing it too. Whoop. Like a blister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one. What does he mean by big hands, I know you're the one? Does she have big hands? Or are big hands like symbolic for something? Like, you know, is she like competent? Or good with tools? You know? You know the song I'm talking about? Blister in the Sun by Violent Femmes? Let me go on like a blister in the sun.
pass.
Oh, they were wonderful from the 90s. Like you know when drummers use those little like hairbrushes, they have like a little noise to them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then their bass was like a stand-up bass, and their guitarist was just a little off timing, and their singer was always just a little whiny and off key, and it all worked together so good, so good. I love those guys. But they never really got like the super recognition that like I think they deserved. Because when I listen to their music, I hear a lot of bands on like alternative stations that after they came out sounded exactly like them. And they almost like invented a whole thing, but they don't get credit for inventing a thing. You know? Yeah. Like Harvey Danger, if there was no Violent Femmes, Harvey Danger would not have existed. That's that one that if you listen to his music, you're like, oh, okay, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're hearing. There's like a lot of bands afterwards that came out sounding just like him, you know? Anyways, just food for thought.
Food for thought with me.
Oh, that looks awesome.
What?
The boxes.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna eat one because I'm hungry, and they're gonna spend some points on some stuff here, so I don't have to eat as often. I have 16 available. Perfect. Survivor is what I'm looking for. Hungry eyes. I added hungry eyes. And ooh, I should add Pummel Pete if I'm gonna be smacking enemies. Oh, it costs 10 points. I will not add Pummel Pete.
I should probably do some points.
Oh, hi. Are you joining Nessa? We're in the stream team. Let's put on some White Snake.
Right, I'm
put on his dad's album
so
too.
you don't have to on the stream.
You was that?
I'm organising stuff so you don't have to on the stream.
Oh, I don't mind organizing stuff. Some people like watching it for some weird ass reason.
To be honest, I do when I watch streams.
There it is. It's Saints and Sinners, right?
Just chilling.
Yeah, it's Saints and Sinners I'm looking for. Let's put on Dancing Girls. That sounds like a cool... Oh, that's got a good riff. I've never heard this song. But it starts off with excellent energy. Yeah, man. White Snake during the... Oh, wait, hold on, let me read this. White Snake are doing the 40th year tour. If you find out the nearest venues, I will have tickets wait for at the door if you like. Holy crap, Dan. Jeez, man. That's amazing. Yeah, let me look that up, because I wouldn't want to miss out on that. I'm gonna bring Scott with me or something like that, you know? Dude, that's cool. You're awesome, Dan. You're so awesome. Bring on the dancing girls. That's the chorus. Bring on the dancing girls. This is your dad's home, right? Saints and Sinners? Am I right on that? You may see me there. That'd be dope. Dude, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. If you were there, I'd be like, let's meet up somewhere. I'll bring a joint. Right, let me walk slow here. I don't want to get eaten. Yes. Yeah, because, I mean, here's the great thing. It's fully legal here in California just to smoke as an adult because you want to, like having a beer or something. I love California. It's becoming legal in more and more places every day. It's really nice. The future is here. Def will bring more.
It's legal over here. I can't remember. I don't really pay attention to any drug laws, to be honest.
Well, like, I think it should be legal, even if you don't smoke or like to smoke. The days should be over where people are going to jail and ruining their lives over what? Over what? You know, nothing? Harming nobody? You know? Yeah.
I mean, I think, like, the more dangerous drugs, obviously, but...
There's countries that have no drug laws, and their rates of crime are way down for the rest of the Western world.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, man. No, I remember Michael Moore goes to I forgot what country it was. It was like, oh shit, I need a knife for this deer. Hold on.
Oh, I'm just putting a load of knives away. So.
He goes to this country where all drugs are legal, and he talks to the cops. He's like, what would you say if I told you I had marijuana on me right now? He's like, I wouldn't care. Well, if I told you I had cocaine in my pocket, and the what's his the guy's like, he looks at him like he's like I'm gonna get you, and he goes, I wouldn't care. And he's like, why wouldn't you care? He's like, it is illegal here. He's like, I bet you have a lot of people who are constantly breaking laws. So he's like, no, we actually had, and he named his crime rate. He's like, wow. He's like, well, I bet you have a big homeless problem, or maybe big this and that. He's like, no, not really. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. He started naming the stats. It's like, dude, you guys are getting it done. And then they start listing their prison population percentage to like citizens. Like, dude, they were getting it done right there. You know, there was nothing wrong with their numbers. There was nothing wrong with their numbers. So I don't know, man. Like, it's like prostitution. You, as a woman, if they made prostitution legal tomorrow, would you run out and become a prostitute?
No.
You know what I mean? If they made heroin legal tomorrow, are you going to do a bunch of heroin? Well, seriously, exactly, doubt it. You know. But the guy that does, you know, he's got a problem. But when you push him into the shadows, he becomes desperate, you know? Yeah, that's a recipe for disasters. He starts doing weird stuff, dying. Getting off the streets and stuff like that. Oh. So I don't know, man. I mean, I don't like the idea of just people doing heroin everywhere, but I don't know. Tobias. There you go. Portugal, no drug laws. That was probably where it was, because in my brain, I was picturing Spain. They were in a room that had this beautiful frescoes over the doorways. The two officers that were talking to them, they had European skin, but a tinge of olive to it. So you could tell it was one of the countries that was most likely bordering the Mediterranean. And there was just like certain aspects like, oh, okay, I think this was Spain. Portugal makes perfect sense. That's cool, man. I hope they do well, you know. Yeah, no, that movie was neat because he goes to like, I think it was like Norway, and they don't really have maximum security prisons there, but they went to a prison, and it was 8 guys living in a cabin in the middle of nowhere, and 1 cop that watches them. And they cook food, they have knives, and they live normal lives. And he was asking, he's like, aren't you afraid these guys are going to stab you? And he's like, no, I am their only friend. And like the cop wasn't worried at all. He's just sitting on a chair. He's like, are you worried about them escaping? He's like, no, they know if we escape, we'll bring them back. He's like, aren't you worried about punishment? He's like, no, we want these men to learn how to live again. And the real punishment is that they are away from their loved ones. That's their punishment. And it's like weird. And they talked to the guys there, and the guys, they could not wait to get this over with because they just missed their loved ones and stuff. And they, you know, it's like they were being pushed to like try to rehabilitate rather than get revenge, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, that's a trip, man. It's weird because as Americans, the prison is a lot about punishment, you know? It's a lot about punishment. Yeah. That's okay, Tobias, man. That's okay. You get busy. People get busy sometimes, buddy. Oh, I'm going to cook some meat. I got some meat when I was out there. Oh, let me grab the eggs. Make some bacon and eggs with it, you know? They're a little more efficient, I think, when it comes to the food. Yeah, it's just a trip, man. It's just a trip, that's all. I was there not long ago as a sound tech, and no drug is against the law. That's so weird, man. That's so weird. Man. Like, the only thing I can see no drug laws really inviting is drug tourism. And that I can see wanting to put a stop to. I can see them being like, you have to have an ID from our country to buy any, though. You know, it's like, okay, I could see that. I could see not wanting every country coming to your house to get high in your streets. You know? Yeah. It's like, all right, fair enough. But Amsterdam, they had that. Amsterdam had like the no drug law, but they changed theirs so that to buy it you have to actually have an ID. But that's changed the way that the society works. So now there's drug tourism where they'll pick you up on a bus, take you to their house, and buy it for you and host you like a bed and breakfast, which is weird. Oh, let me grab one of these. All right, where's the tools? Which one's the tools? Right here.
I've been putting them in the supply chest.
The one with the hammer?
I'll need to go somewhere else, yeah.
Okay.
Or unless I make another one of those boxes.
I'll put on the one right underneath it. Because I got a steel axe. I don't want to use it because it's too hard to swing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Trying to put everything I can into the forge.
Oh yeah, huh? I mean, if we're burning it, might as well.
Yeah.
Let me start dumping some shit in here too. I got some lead on me, got some iron on me. But it's illegal to sell drugs. There you go. That's that law that I was talking about. That's to stop the tourism. So you can own it, but you can't sell it.
Yeah.
So when people go there, like, can I buy some? I don't know where to get it. You know what I mean? That's the hurdle. Yeah. That's fair enough, though, I think. That's fair enough. You know, that's fair enough. It's probably also to... it was probably also a little bit so that companies can keep it under their hat, which is a little bit of bullshit, but it's a compromise. Life is compromises sometimes, you know? I was on my bus, and my friend whipped out a pipe and started smoking marijuana, but he does live out near town where... Oh, well, you can't smoke it out in the open here like that. You will... The bus driver will tell you, get off, because it would be like pulling out a beer. You know? He'd be like, dude, you're not allowed to drink down here. He's not going to call the cops on you, but he might kick you off. If you're a dick, he might call the cops, and the cops might show up and get you for public intoxication, which they can. They can get you for public intoxication if you go outside on cough medicine and act the fool. Because intoxication doesn't specify alcohol.
No, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, if you take, like, a medicine that makes you loopy, yeah.
Which is right, in a way. I mean...
Yeah, I know. I know. I just wish weed was magic. Look what day it is. What's up, Justin? What's up, man? How you doing? Justin Eubank.
Oh, what, in-game, you mean?
Did I tell you that story about the mountain climber guy from Price is Right that I learned today?
No.
Did you ever watch the game show The Price is Right? Do you guys get that?
No.
It's been on for like 50 years. That's why I thought there's a high chance of it being brought over there sometime. Well, it was this one game show in America where you guess the price of products. And they have a bunch of little mini games that go with it. And one of the most popular ones was this one where there's a little mountain climber that climbs the Swiss Alps. And every time you get a price wrong, he climbs the value you were off by. And if you're up by too much, he'll go over the cliff and he'll die and you don't get the prize. But if he doesn't die before you're done, well, then you win, you know? And in the old days, all the hosts have different names for the mountain climber guy. Everybody knows him. When he goes, they play this little song, this little yodel song, you know? It's cute.
Yeah.
And like the old guys would call him Hans, and some people call him Franz. And the guy from the 70s called him Fritz. His name was Fritz. And during one episode during 1976, the contestant lost and Fritz fell off the edge. And he goes, oh no, Fritz fell off the edge of the mountain, no. What he didn't know was one of the models on the show, Janice something, her husband Fritz Schlominger was lost in the mountains that week hiking, presumed dead. And so she burst into tears and runs backstage and couldn't come out for the rest of the episode. It's like, I found this in a Wikipedia entry this week. It's like, oh my God, that's the darkest story about the fucking mountain climber guy for The Price is Right. Anyways, I've been sharing that all day. It's a good story.
Yeah.
All right, let me make some wood frames and we're gonna get started on... Oh wait, no. What are the name of the stone frames?
Oh, you mean cobblestone?
There you go. Thank you. I'm gonna make a combination of the two. We'll make a cobble base and a wood start. a frame outside. You know what I mean?
Mm. Right, I've got to make myself a thingy helmet. Because I ain't got one. How do you make a
Sorry, Bacon, if you don't end soon, I'll join otherwise next time. Oh, I'm on right now if you want to join. If you're going to be a little while, that's fine. I'll be a little while. If not, I can always catch you later, too. It's cool either way, Nessa. It's cool either way. Oh, these chairs. Let's burn them. Chairs are such good fuel. One chair is like 2 minutes on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. This is 6 minutes. I take the 2 chairs out. Okay, a chair's like a half a minute on this, which is still not bad for the Xbox, because you guys get ripped off from fuel. The game is ripping you off for fuel.
Yeah. It'll be like that for a long while, though, by the sounds of
I
things.
know. Well, you saw what Telltale
really
did, too,
bad.
right? Did you see
yeah.
that they're
It's
fighting
just
them now?
ridiculous.
Those dicks. They don't even own it.
Yeah.
At this point, I think what they're doing legally counts as extortion.
Yeah, probably.
Like, you want this back? I bet you it's worth something to you. $100, but it's not yours. I don't care. Look, I'm gonna burn it.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of it if you don't pay me. It's not yours.
Mm.
Yeah.
Really naughty.
Yeah. Anybody watching right now?
It's unfair to the players more than anything.
It's so unfair to them. I have no sympathy for Telltale anymore. At first, I was like, oh, that's a shame. I hate seeing companies go out of business. You know, good riddance to bad rubbish on those ones. They're dicks. They're dicks, and they deserve it. So anybody want to know what I'm talking about is Telltale Games used to publish 7 Days Before the Fun Pimps. Without any notice, Telltale Games went out of business. Didn't tell Fun Pimps. Whoop. So now Fun Pimps doesn't have any way to distribute their game on the consoles for them. And so they canceled their relationship with them. Fun Pimps like, bye. So they contact 7 Days like, can we have our console, this, that, can we have this and that? Fun Pimps puts the kibosh on them, won't answer them, won't respond to them, and are legally blocking them from regaining their copyright, and now they have to be taken to court to regain the copyright. Even though the original contract is for publishing, which they weren't able to fulfill, that's a breach of contract. That's clear cut. There's no argument there. Every court in the world would see that as a breach of contract. You do not have the rights to these anymore. You only had them on a stipulation that you distribute, and you failed to distribute, you know? Period. So, yeah, but they're jerks. They're jerks. So now, before we had to wait not just for them to find a new developer, for that developer to get to work, but now there's even one step further. They have to go through a legal battle, which honestly could take years to get their game back. That was dirty of them.
The thing is, with the console version of the game, it wouldn't be so bad if, like, because there's been so many times when I've played a Horde Night and, like, I've died, and then I've gone back to go to the fight and there's no zombies. They've all despawned.
Yeah.
And it's just like, great, okay. That sort of takes away the challenge of the game. If I really wanted to, I could die every 5 minutes and just respawn on my base and, you know, just cheat the game, essentially.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get some grass really quick.
I'm just heading for the drop at the moment.
Uh, 7:38. Yeah, let me grab a little rock before I come up too. Are there those round rocks nearby? Here's one.
There's the big boulders around.
Oh, Tobias. There's people that I've been playing with for years now, so usually they have an open invitation. And then there's people I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get Tibbins in. It was his birthday the other day. I didn't know that.
Oh. Yeah.
I wish he had told us. I would have sent him a saucy video for his birthday or something, you know? I'd be like, for 24 hours, you got this link which lets you look at all the porn you want, but only on this old-timey vintage porn channel. You know, something. Just something weird, you know?
Buffering.
I know, huh? Like, that would have been fun. Yeah, he has the same...
Just made a YouTube video of you squeezing a bottle of sauce.
He has the same birthday as Chris Anonymous and Jeremy Firehawk. Isn't that weird? That all three of them had the same birthday? Isn't that weird?
Not amazingly.
It's bizarre. I wonder what the most common birthday of the year is. My guess it's early September. I'm end of August, but my guess is early September.
Well, surely it would be like, you know, people being conceived on Valentine's Day. So 9 months from there.
The world's most common birthday.
It would be about September time.
Here it is. September 30th is the most common birthday. The 10 most common birthdays all appear in a 10-day period from September 22nd to October 1st. Well, we're spring animals, you know? We're spring animals. We're like, yes, let's mate in the spring.
Valentine's Day.
The least common birthday is Christmas.
Really?
Apart from February 29th, which only occurs on leap years. Okay, so of course, yeah, they're saying that don't count, but they do address that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to make me laugh. My friend would sort of like say, "Oh, I've got a birthday this year."
I saw this comedian, this Irish comedian. He's like, "Oh, my family's Irish, but they were always like, oh, another Irish birthday on Christmas. It's the Lord blessing us. It's the Lord blessing us." And he's like, and that's my whole life. I grew up thinking, yeah, we're holy. We're so good. Until I got old enough and I could do math, and I realized that Christmas is 9 months away exactly from St. Patrick's Day. It's like, that's great. Yeah, people are people, you know. All right, let's get a little more water. I think it was Bill Burr. He's pretty damn Irish. It wasn't Conan, because that joke's too racy for Conan. Conan's jokes always have a cartoony aspect to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't. I know who he is, but we don't get his show.
He wrote
well,
for
we might do. I don't know.
He wrote for The Simpsons from season 1 to season I think it was 5, and then he wrote for Saturday Night Live as a head writer from the Mike Myers years and Dana Carvey, those years. He was one of the head writers back then, so a lot of his comedy, you can see it there if you're into it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get caught board night somehow.
He's a Harvard graduate. No dummy. Ow. Choking.
You'll get over it, it's alright.
Choking. Do we have any clay here, or did we use it all right now? I think we used it all, didn't we?
No idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
No biggie. What time is it? 9:41. Better go upstairs.
Yeah.
It's time.
I'm still traveling.
Let me make a couple of spikes and put them in the stairs that come up, just in case a couple figure out how to get through, you know what I mean?
Oh, I'm losing energy. I might just put everything in my backpack, and then if I die, it's not a big deal. If I lose anything.
Oh, I guess I did put a lot in here.
Oh no, you've done drop your backpack, haven't you?
Me?
Yeah, on this. It's not drop tool belt, it's drop backpack, isn't it?
Yeah. 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 I did that so that...
Yeah, bitch.
So, well, because in your tool belt are your everydays, you know? My gun! My auger! In my backpack is usually iron.
Damn, I'm fucked.
Dig a hole.
I can't. I ain't got enough time.
Oh, they're under me, though.
All over me.
No, they're all... Oh, okay. I said they're all over here, too.
Have we got any beer?
Oh, yeah. They're all over the bottom, so you gotta, really... Oh, let me try
I'll jump down there and knock about with them. You gotta start getting into the thick of it.
Me? No way.
Get a load of beer, get a club, and just beat the shit out of them. It's great.
If I'm gonna lose my backpack. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna put all my backpack stuff away in this box right now, so don't do anything with this box, because I'm gonna come back to it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just getting a weapon.
I'm gonna drink some beer, I'm gonna go down there and punch some zombies.
Okay. If you take some beer with
there
you,
it goes. Okay.
take a bandage with you. Well, a couple of bandages.
Yeah.
Have them on your tool belt. Keep drinking. Run around. Bash them. Let's go.
Wait, I'm not ready yet. I gotta grab the beer. Okay.
I'll get him away. But with a beer, you can jump. Just keep jumping as you hit him. Oh, hello.
Here I go. Woo!
Bang, bang.
Ha ha ha.
But yeah, you sort of run through the zombies if you have a beer. So it makes it easier to hit them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think I'm on fire.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're on fire.
I'm being hit. Drastically.
Jump.
Jump. I couldn't jump. Have you seen the new Hall movie? I haven't. I haven't.
No.
Jump.
No. Oh, no. Bandage. Quick bandage. Quick bandage.
Hey, I'll spawn on my bed. It's just right here. I gotta get those bullets back. Oh, you son of a bitch.
It's hard to get the right hit on him with the club.
I'm on fire.
It's easy. Damn it, muchachos. Ah, I've lost my best. No. Oh.
That worked well.
Just about to get my beer.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go down again. I need to stop dying. I had really good health, but I just like I eat good food to raise my health, and I worked all this time to get up to 104, and I just dropped myself to 84 in a few seconds. All right, spawn on my bed. All right, so I gotta get that my bag is on the bottom, and it has all my bullets in it.
See, because we've both died, like all despawned, it's so fucking frustrating.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've all gone. There's one zombie here.
Oh no, they're all here. They're all here.
Are they?
Yep.
Oh, they must have just come back.
Okay. I do not want to lose my my backpacks. Yeah, there's a bunch here.
Should have done some spikes, really. So much more fun this way.
Okay, there. If I keep losing my bullets, my health. Alright. Okay. I think I got a bunch of my stuff back. I did. Okay, that was my first mistake. Putting my bullets in my backpack. Oh, I jumped too far.
Have you broke your leg?
Yeah, I broke my face. Oh.
Oh! Don't slow down. Don't slow down. Come
I won't.
on.
I promise I won't slow down.
Don't slow down.
Let's fix my leg. Ow. Let's take one of these two. I feel better. That was the worst horde night ever for me. Okay, there we go.
How did you hit me from there? That is ridiculous. It's like 3 blocks away.
Come on, use. Ah. You die now. You die now. You die now. You die now. Get off my bag. Oh, I'm getting him. I'm at just the head height. Oh, he got up here. He climbed the pile of zombies and got up here.
I need to get back up to the base, but... Oh.
Okay, there's one crawler under the ladder.
Okay. I'll be with you in a second. I'm trying to find my backpack. I think it was here. Maybe.
God damn it, he just won't die.
Jump.
That should have got him. Uh-oh.
I'm in trouble. She was so far away from me then.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So annoying. Brings out the demon in me. Oh, the highest I've survived on the Xbox is only like 100 something, because usually the game corrupts or crashes long before that. On the PC, like day 300, I think, you know. Yeah, but the Xbox, I get frustrated because of the crashing, the limitations in what the consoles are updated to, and then the biggest one, and people don't talk about it enough, is the input lag. You press left, it takes a second. You press right, it takes a second, you know. You're like constantly walking in some kind of goo, you know. Then the analog doesn't really do anything when you walk. You went back down. What is wrong with you?
I love it. I'll go out where it's all like feral whites.
Crazy. Let's see.
But it's so satisfying,
him.
especially if you do it with a club and you kill a feral white. It's just like, yeah, I'm a master. I know someone who only plays insane mode. Lowest, like, no good respawn. The lot.
It is so hard to move right now. I got a broken leg. There's so much zombie guts down there. I get down, I'm just already like half a mile per hour. Hey, Padre, hi. Gemly's trying to kill herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, see?
Did it.
Did it. Success. They're eating your body. I see it from here.
I haven't got any beer on me.
Hmm?
I haven't got any beer, so I haven't got the buzz to run around.
Ooh.
It'll be over
and start working on yeah. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I hate this broken leg. Nothing really speeds this shit up, does it? I'm not in this.
No.
Oh, I love this song. Did you watch Guardians of the Galaxy 2?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I haven't watched the film for
really?
ages. No.
You know what? It was such a... Like, I know superhero movies are like, people try to recommend them to you because they're awesome. It was such a beautiful movie. It was all about... Like, ultimately on the surface, it's just about, like, you know, ships and space and shit, right? But every single story was about characters who have lost a parent or characters who have lost a child and overcoming grief and loss and learning to cobble relationships together with other people who are also these orphans. Every character had that going on one level or another. It was really complicated. It was really good. You know, the writer, he did so excellent weaving all that into this fucking fluorescent space show, you know? It was so bright and colorful and funny, but then on top of it, like, all these really good characters. Yeah. Yeah. If, like, yeah, no, when I don't want to say what character, but there's a character that has, like, a sad ending. And, man, that gets me choked up every time in that movie. Every time. It's so sad. So good. Yeah. Yeah, Guardians 2 was wonderful. Guardians 2 was wonderful. Now 3 is on hold. Because they fired James Gunn. So 3's on hold. Right. Yeah. I mean, because it's not just, you know, it's going to be hard to replace him. You have cast members who are actively boycotting participating now.
Oh, right, okay.
The guy that plays Drax says he didn't come to work for this. It's like, wow, his character's super important.
Yeah.
Bam, shang-a-lang. Oh, am I wearing a cape? Why, yes, I am. It's my shirt. When it's hot, I do wear it this way for right now. Shang-a-lang and a sha-la-la-la.
Super bacon.
Hi. He had a head and then he didn't. Tonight, blame. Gets out of hand. Bye, bye, baby. There we go. Huh?
Yeah, there's a few in the hospital.
Die, bad monster. There. I killed them all. Got some brass and some sandwiches.
Yeah, I've got a load of sandwiches.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing exciting.
They should make some kind of recipe for them. I don't care what it is. Fertilizer, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you can use it for moldy bread to make antibiotics.
Yeah, but, you know.
Yeah.
How hard are antibiotics to get?
Yeah.
Especially with honey.
Well, yeah.
If they took away honey's antibiotic power, then that would make all that sandwich and moldy bread stuff have a reason again.
Yeah.
Honey makes it way too easy. Okay. Let's haul these guys out here. Okay, I need to get some more wood because I spent a bunch on spikes and stuff right now. Oh, here's one more zombie. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing too exciting in the way.
I haven't seen dogs in a little while. And now I said it, watch out.
Yeah.
But it just occurred to me, it's been a while, and they are usually here.
I know I think it's day 10 that there's a dog horde. So,
Oh, really?
yeah, every 10 days there's a dog horde. And if you're playing on a multiplayer game, it usually happens to just one of you.
Yeah.
That's gone out traveling or whatever.
So, gonna need you to go on a trip. Might take all day. How do I remove bullets from a pistol? You have to read the pistol book first. Once you read the pistol book first, then you're allowed to assemble and disassemble that gun. Hit assemble, and when you hit assemble and close it, it'll automatically remove the bullets from that pistol. So yeah, always do that to a gun before you sell it to the trader. Get the bullets out of it first. I don't think he gives you any increase in value for the bullets to go with it. I only play on Xbox. Never had a dog horde. Oh.
It's more, I think it occurs multiplayer.
Oh, in multiplayer. Do you do a lot of multi? Yeah.
So, but dog hordes do happen. But it's just whether you're in the right location at the right time and that.
There we go. Getting some stone and stuff.
Ooh. Yeah.
No problem, Padre. I play by myself and sometimes with friends. Okay, that's probably it. It's probably you're not seeing it with friends, you know what I mean, as much. Maybe it's happened to one of them, or maybe they're going by and just not seeing it. You know, it's like, oh, we were in the house when it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, people tend to do a thing like if they see a dog, they try and avoid it because they're so annoying.
Yeah.
So it might be that you see one but not the others and be like, oh, fuck that. I'm going.
I still haven't gone to the trader.
I did, but the thing is still up.
His thing's still up?
It's still, yeah, it's still telling me to go to the trader. He's been in the trader.
Weird.
So, I don't know what's going on there.
Okay, I also need a little bit of a clay. Let's bust out the shovel. I left my wallet in El Segundo. I left my wallet in El Segundo. I gotta get it. I like the song. I left my wallet in El Segundo. That's a place in California.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go to the shop, do the crap. So, yeah. But thank you for letting me join you.
Oh, you're welcome. You calling it an evening?
I'm calling it a morning, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean, though.
Got to do chores and all that.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up a little house out here. You know?
Okay.
Just right across the street outside of town, so we can raid the town, but not live in the town at the exact same time. It'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've never, like, done one from scratch, you know? So I'll just build a basic box, and we'll expand from it, you know? We'll expand from it.
Make sure you do a foundation.
Oh, yeah.
Like 2 or 3 deep.
Yeah.
At least.
No!
Fine, he'll get knocked down.
I'm coming back. No, she left.
I'm sorry.
Fine, I'll build a foundation. I'll build a foundation. Jeez. Oh.
Alright, mate. Oh.
They're hissing at me again. Alright. Alright, Gemini. I'll see you later.
Alright, babe. Bye.
Have a good night. Alright. I'm all alone again. Let me think about this. Am I playing this more, or am I switching to Red Dead Redemption 2? What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm going to switch to some Red Dead Redemption 2 for a little bit, guys. I'm going to switch to a little Red Dead 2 for a bit. I know Zagali wants to see a little bit. I've got access to it right now because I'm borrowing it from somebody. And oh, never mind. Nessa's coming. Nessa's coming. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright, then I'm going to play it for a little bit more then. I'll play for a little bit more then. Okay. I was just like, I don't know what we're doing. Alright, let's put this away. I'll do this for a little more, and then I'll do some Red Dead. I left my wallet in El Segundo. Left my wallet in El Segundo. What do these glasses do? 64% durability, 5, 5, 4, and 8. And these ones do 3, 3. Oh, these are actually better for me. They defend better. Actually, let's just scrap them. How much clay did I get? Got 372. That's pretty good, actually. And 97 this iron ore. Let's start smelting it down. Let's smelt here and smelt here. Let's do this. Like this. We'll put 93 in here. And I'll put another 93 in here. Cool. Turn this on. It needs fuel. And we'll start burning this. There we go. That'll make more forged iron, basically. And this one is already working on it. So, ooh, it's not melting anything, though. Put that in here. Go ahead and make that really quick. And then this.
And then that, and then this, and then that.
This and this, and like that. How you doing? Hello, hello.
Hello.
Let's see. There you are. I see in the main menu. Okay, and there's an invite right there. Aha!
Yay!
So I'm thinking what we should do is build a house directly in the woods right outside of town, because then we'll avoid those random dogs and a lot of stuff that happened next to the hospital. And it'd be nice to build a house from scratch instead of always, like, you know, taking one and turning it into something else.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Alright, so that's my plan. I'm gonna put some cramps on.
Nice.
They're my favorite. They're just my favorite.
Nice.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh, I was gonna fix that. It's freaking freezing in my house. I am not happy. Good,
Let me think. Oh, crap. Almost fell off the side there.
Don't do that.
We should put some hay down there.
Yes, we should. Down where?
Down there.
Oh, yeah.
Behind the wall here,
Yes.
so we have a safer in and out, you know?
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
I agree with those things.
Alright, I'm going down. I'm going into the woods. I'm gonna get some grass, and then maybe some more clay and stone and stuff, you know?
Okay. Cool.
I'm a human fly, and I don't know why. I got a 96 of tears and 96 eyes.
That's a lot of eyes.
I know. But he's a human fly.
Oh, okay.
I'm a human fly, and I don't know why. I got 96 tears. I got 96 eyes. But I like that because it makes sense because he's a fly, but it also makes sense because the music they're doing is like kind of throwback to old rock. And 96 Tears is a song by, I think it was the Stones in the 50s, like when they first started, late 50s. Hold on, let me look up to who did 96 Tears. So they even got like a title of an old-timey rock song in their lyric there. It's like, they're so clever. See, 96 Tears is by... Oh, it's by Question Mark and the Mysterians.
I have no idea who that is. At least I don't think I do. Hi, how you doing? I don't think I know who that
96
is.
tears. 96 tears. Yeah, it's an awesome song, man.
Hi, Faith. I cannot aim right now. I need to build up my my thing I have in my hand right now. And I know what it is. Swear to God I do.
What is it?
Thank you. My bow and my bow.
Oh, the traders to the north.
Streamer.
Oh, they will. We're burning 3 forges. They're going to be coming a lot.
Thank you.
Do
That's cool. I'm down here shooting a bunch of zombies that's here now. Okay.
You're welcome. I'm going to go to the trader just because I'm supposed to go to the trader for my mission. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Do the eye gouge.
Hey, please.
Do the eye gouge. I love this song. It's like an old-timey surf rock song with the lyrics like, do the eye gouge, break their turkey necks. It's just about people fighting. But it's... it's just really violent sounding. But he's singing in this like, do the eye gouge, do the eye gouge, break the turkey necks. I'm gonna get you. So cool. They're so weird. They're so weird. I love them. First, you take your fist and you put it on your waist, and you squeeze your partner's neck until she's blue in the face. It's like, what kind of song is this? Now do the turkey neck. Do the crusher.
Oh my God. The songs you listen to sometimes, too.
They're so weird.
They are. What are you listening to? Oh my God, okay.
Everybody's doing it.
No, not everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing it.
Come back. No, I don't wanna. Oh, slow motion for me. Okay, do I have beer? I do not. I have alcohol, but I don't have no water. Oh, I'm so slow. Okay, that's not nice. I need to go back and get crap because I don't have crap.
Oh.
That's not good. Not good at all. And my ear.
I had so much fun in GTA today. I really did. It's been a while since I had like a really good time, but like I just let Midwest make a playlist, and so she chose a bunch of shit I don't normally play. It was nice not knowing what was next. It was a blast.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, some days I'm just bored of GTA, you know, but I had a good time today. Well, like every time I look for jobs, like I look at all my friends, I look at all the people in all my crews, and I try to look at the top popularity, and it's like I think I've looked at them all. Like I can't find anymore.
Yeah.
I was like, geez, they're hard to find. So it was nice. I could have swore I came to this trader already.
I don't know. I did a playlist once.
Uh-huh.
And I must have did it at a very bad time because nobody showed.
They're hard to get people to join. So yeah, you have to get like 3 people in at least. Otherwise, no one else is going to come. It's like a bar. You have to have 3 regulars sit at the bar. Otherwise, no one else sits there.
Yeah. Well, I did have one kid that showed up.
Nice.
Which he was sweet as heck. He showed up and then he kind of helped me out a lot. If I wasn't getting very far with the game, he'll back off and let me get up to him. And there was a couple games that had to have like 2 people. Like, okay, bicycle. I didn't realize I picked out a bicycle.
Yeah.
And one pedaled the bike and one sit in the seat while you pedaled the bicycle. We were the only 2 that was in the whole damn game.
That's fun,
but
though.
he sat in the back and he told me which way to go and stuff. So I was like,
that's cute.
Yeah, so it's like after all of it was said and done, we did the whole list, every bit of the list there. I thank the kid for, you know, showing up and helping me out and, you know, being cool with me and stuff. So it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. A lot of times when I get kids that want me to come join them, or they do come and join me, they act stupid or do stupid shit. Like I played Fortnite with this one kid that wanted me to play with him. So I was like, sure. So I went and played with him. And he switched over to the bad team and just kept killing me every time I came in.
Oh, screw that then. That sucks. Yep.
Yep, so I just left.
Tobias,
that's all you was going to do, then I'm going to leave.
Not on this one. On 7 days, I keep the list very restricted because it only hosts 4 people at a time. And the save files, the more people you add, the quicker they corrupt. So on 7 days, especially on the Xbox, I don't like to add a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. On PC, that's different, but on the Xbox, yeah. It already struggles. It already struggles so greatly.
Well, I don't... Okay. 7 days, I don't really add too many people to come and play with me, unless I already know the person.
Yeah?
So it's always Rosa or you or my son. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Thank you. They come in waves.
Or... Or, you know, somebody I happen to know that I know has 7 days, so come play with me.
Uh-huh.
But I do try to get other people to join other games. But it's like, okay, if you're just coming on here to act like an idiot, then don't bother coming on here.
You get a lot of that sometimes.
Kind warning, if they come on there and they start doing stupid crap, it's like, okay, bye.
Yeah. Well, I started being cautious after, remember that one time we took that kid and he stole all my cement and made himself his little base? And then logged on when I asked him not to log on. I found out he was lying on the through the thing. So after that, like I started becoming more cautious. There were more instances of that. I remember once somebody took all our food. Like there's more instances. It just happens, you know. And so I have to remain cautious. Can we go down this well?
Which well?
We can. There's a well inside the trader. I never go into it.
Cool.
I never go in here.
I didn't even know there was one in there. Wow. Awesome.
He's got a mine under his stuff in here. What the hell?
What?
I never go in here.
Hi.
There's a dead zombie in here and a chest. It's empty chest.
A dead zombie in a chest.
Whoa, there's a whole thing under here. I never come under here. The working stiffs box, it's empty. Someone already looted it. Okay.
Well, somebody else probably already knew it was there and grabbed it.
Where does it go out? Oh, it goes out. Oh, it goes out behind his thing where the safe is. So it goes out there and it goes out through the wishing well. You know, I never checked this on the PC version.
Huh.
Yeah. There's ice in the floor there. That's cool. Huh, next time I come to this trader and the other one, I gotta check it. All right, let me make sure there isn't any, what's it called? Ooh, some hay bales are here. Let me steal these. Make sure there isn't like a workbench here or anything like that, you know?
Yeah. I didn't even know they had a well there. I knew there were some wells at like, you know, houses and stuff, but I didn't know there was one here. Ow.
I never check them. Time is it? 2:44? All right.
Well, I checked the first one because I've never seen one before, so I was like, ooh, cool, well, let's check it out. But I haven't checked them since because I realized they're all exactly the same freaking thing.
If I fall in there, do I get stuck in there? Kind of looks like I might.
Coal. I found coal. I found lots and lots of coal. Do I have a coal finding stick thing? I do. I have one. Yay. And it's broken. Do I have a thing to fix you with? Damn. I do not. Ugh. Ooh, and there's nitro right there too. I will be back for you too.
Oh my god. The band, them. Mamma little baby love shorting, Mamma little baby love shorting bread. They're playing that song, but they're playing it full on fucking like rockin' kicking ass style.
Let me out. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Please.
There's normally a forge right there. Where is it?
I don't know.
Bizarre.
I need.
All right, I'm heading back now. I'm kind of far away because I went to the trader, but I'm heading home.
Hi. Okay. I am wanting to get coal and nitro, but I need to fix my picky thing.
Oh, look inside the chests. The big ones that Gemly made. Look in the one that's tool chests or the X chests. I made a couple of picks in there. And then there should be forged iron inside some of the forges already made in like one of them. Grab like 5, and that should be enough to repair your thing like maybe twice.
In the forges?
Yeah, there's some forged iron in there. Little like gray bars. They're like a gray candy bar.
Yeah. Ooh, dear baby. I need you. Thank you. Yay, I can fix my thing. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Need to fix you. Repair. Hey. Okay, here it comes. I get to get coal. I get to get coal. And nitro.
Alright, let me go ahead and let my shit recharge really quick. Pull a quick smoke. I like local world, so I can pause the game. I know it should be. That's why I'm on this rock, so I can smoke without getting stumbled upon.
Right here.
I climb the rock so any zombie can see me from a distance, and it gives me a little bit of better warning time. But then I crouch, so I have a little eyeball. That's my thinking. That's my thinking.
Whoa. I am very, very much cold. Why am I so cold? Is it raining?
I don't think so.
I do not have a coat. Whatever. For some reason, I'm freezing a lot.
Go. Some decent rocks. Some decent iron too, which you can always use.
Yay.
How far away am I from like concrete mixing and stuff? Oh shit, game crashed.
It did?
Yeah, it'll kick you in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate when it does that.
Yeah, it takes a second. Okay, restarting it. No big deal.
Okay, let's not start doing that.
Sorry.
Where's the limit? Ah, there it goes. There's the only thing I don't like about doing it on console, that stupid stuff happening. Oh god, my back.
That stupid video that I wrote, Hello Sexy Cosplay, 280 views in the past 24 hours. It's like, geez.
Hi, Brett.
Hey, Brett, what's up? It's just amazing.
Put my arms back in my sleeve. I am freaking freezing. That is not nice. Ooh.
There we go. Hey, what's up, Vic? How you doing, man? Oh, sorry. I forgot to hit start. I'm just sitting here waiting for it to load. Waiting for it to load on its own. It'll happen.
You're cool.
There we go. Continue game. In your face.
Really a lot of from that window. Yeah. Work. There, that's better. I'm gonna have to fix that window tomorrow. I got a. Well, it's not actually a window. It's like a big hole in my wall where you're supposed to be able to put a air conditioner in. And the air conditioner I got for it is not the right size for the hole. So a lot of cold air comes through that hole.
Yeah. Is it solid in there though?
Is it solid? Not really. I have a bunch of crap piled up all the way around it. Because the air conditioner I got is actually for a window. But it was the cheapest one I could find in there. I couldn't afford to get a, big, better one. So, it's a window air conditioner that you stick in a window, and then you got to slide those two flappy things on the side so it, touches each side of the wall.
Yeah.
So I got like stuff stuffed on all the way around it to, to keep it in there so it does what it's supposed to be doing.
All right, I'm in game.
Okay.
Hold on, let me send you an invite. Sorry.
There you go.
There you go. Okay. Reaching 70,000. That's a bit much. That's a bit much.
Yeah, that is a bit much.
You don't want to undo like donators' ability to donate and stuff like that. You don't want to undo that. That's.
Oh boy.
There we go.
700,000.
Yeah, it's perfect. That's literally the number I was looking for. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
All right. Oh, you're gonna make that up over again. Please. Very good. Let's go, and mining tools is a level 3. Ooh.
Did you watch Fear Post in Discord? No, I forgot. I forgot. Came 3 months after it came to console. I just started this event. Yeah.
See you, Phil.
There we go. Okay. Slowly making my way home. That's what I was doing.
Oh.
The music went? Yeah, I totally forgot, Brett. I'm sorry. I'll check it later. I'll check it a little later.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because like last night we got up at like 5 a.m. and I was going right to bed. I fell asleep so fast. And then today, I didn't think about it. I woke up and I just kind of, got on and all that stuff. So I'll check it a little later. But yeah, last night we got off like like for me, that used to be normal, but it was super late. You know, we got for like 5:20, and I've been going to bed at like 2:30 lately. So that was like I was just like a walking zombie. But we were like right at the end of the game. We're right at the end. We beat.
What's happening?
Thanks for the sub. Hey Jen, what's up? It's good to see you.
Hi, Jen.
We were right at the end of the game, so I didn't want to give up. You know, and we ended up beating the main story. So now we can do. So Brett, the cool thing about it is. Each time you beat the game, there's normal mode and then Vaulter mode and true Vaulter mode, and the cap for Vaulter normal mode is the one we're on is level 30 and we're 29. And so if we go and do the DLC, all the weapons and quests and everything will be perfectly lined up for 30, and we can do them all in a row without feeling like we're wasting our time or feeling like, oh, these are all too weak or whatever, you know? It's kind of cool. I'm good, Jen. Firing up. Oh yeah. Telltale thinks they own it for some reason.
Chair. Chair. Oh. It is almost nighttime.
Yeah, I'm right outside across the street. Just getting more rocks and clay so I can start working on cobblestone. That'll be our first foundation, you know?
Yeah. So stupid. I'm just a little house is down. So it ain't like I'm 10 miles away, but
Oh?
yeah.
Can't hear you.
Couple houses down.
Oh. Oh, wait, I need to follow you. Oh, Loco Gamer, I'm sorry. I really don't speak Spanish, man. I mean, I understand a couple of words, muy poquito, but not really, you know? I'm sorry. I only speak English.
What's on bullet?
I know.
Okay.
Ba ba na ba 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 na na na. Yeah, in case he's wondering, he's like, "But you look Mexican. I'm in California, California." You know, he'll be like, "Ah." Makes sense. Only Spanish knows swear words. Well, yeah. Well, no, I could get around a little bit, you know, like with just some basic stuff, but it's really crude. You know, yeah. Like I ask where things are, or like how hot stuff is, you know, shit like that. Yeah. I could describe work as a lot of work. I
know a few Spanish words. I mean, I know it if I say it to somebody.
Uh-huh.
But for somebody to come up there and start talking to me, and
I'd be like slow.
I have no idea what you're saying to me.
Oh, yeah.
I like I said, I know a few words. I can say hi and
yeah,
you know,
yeah. I could probably.
Like that, but
that's what I mean. I could get a conversation sort of done, you know, but it would be, you know, yeah.
Oh, that's what I can't. If I hate, and I'm not trying to sound mean or anything, but I hate saying hi to them. Because the minute you say one Spanish word to them, they're like, oh,
and then it's on. You're like, no, I don't know it. Stop.
Yeah.
That's funny. There we go.
They automatically assume you can speak Spanish. No, I just happen to know a few words, but I know what you're saying to me. Oh. I feel bad though. But I worked at Macy's, so I used to have people that came in there and started speaking to me. They get so mad when I'm like, I don't know what you're saying, dude.
Jumping down.
What up, stop, thank you. Eee. God, you can book up these things. Down, let me down, thank you. Alright. You know, I was gonna make a railing thing going around here, because that freaks me out. I keep thinking I'm gonna fall.
What are you talking about?
Yet,
Oh, put a ladder under or something.
Under what?
Or not ladder. Put like a railing on it.
I tried. It won't let me.
Oh. We're screwed then. We're screwed.
No. Ugh.
No.
I'm so dead. It just freaks me out every time I do it. I'm gonna fall and break my damn neck. I know I am. Okay. Oh. Gems made of the best stuff. What can I stick in you? You are supplies. There's a lot of supplies of what? What are you? Oh, explosive. Okay. Bullet. I found bullet.
Nice. Okay, there's a second way down.
There's a second way down. Ah, my phone's gonna die.
Okay, fine. One more.
Huh? You did what?
Oh, that doesn't want to let me up. I broke my leg? Are you kidding? Did I broke my leg from one block up? Look at this. This is what I broke my leg on, right here. This.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's weird.
Bullshit.
That is very much bullshit. John! Did you give me my phone charger, please?
Well,
thank you.
Might as well jump on my broken leg all I goddamn want now. That was the worst load of crap. The animals are awesome, Brett. The animals are great. I'm a huge Eric Burton fan. He has the best voice. Eric Burton sang for the animals. They did like House of the Rising Sun, you know? They did like We've Got to Get Out of This Place. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last. It's like for the 60s, they're really like raw, really punky. Because they existed before punk came out, you know? And then he also, his other band was War. War does Lowrider, you know? All My Friends Are in the Lowrider. War does Why Can't We Be Friends? War does Cisco Kid Was a Friend of Mine. He was a cool singer and a really neat musician.
He was. I really like every one of those songs.
Yeah. He's awesome.
Okay, I have, what do I have? What do you call it?
I broke like
an iron reinforced club. Is that what you guys make with the spiky thing?
Yeah, it looks. Oh, Spill the Wine is also his. Yeah, Spill the Wine's goes on. Yeah, go and grab the club. Anything in there is for using. So, go ahead. Yeah, it's a barb club. I think it's like level 75 or something like that. Is it the barbed one? That should be the stronger of the ones in there.
No, this is one that I have on me right now. I just wondered
hold it out?
That would be used to make spikes. Yeah, but it's an 81.
Okay. It looks like this.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Oh. Yeah, but it doesn't have none of the wires or anything on it.
Oh, no, you don't want that one. You want the barbed club.
It looks like,
no, you want the barbed club. Hold on. There's a spike club schematic. I just read it. I'm going to make some spike clubs. They're better.
Okay.
That's the best club in the game. It's kind of weird that they let you unlock it so early. All right, I'm going to make 2 of them really quick.
Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah, so go and wait. We'll have those coming out.
Alright, I'm gonna put this one in here and then. I think, yeah.
Spill the wine, take that pearl. No, it's is it Take That Pearl? I thought it was Dig That Girl. Is it Take That Pearl? That's a good song though. Spill the wine, take that. Is it Take That Pearl? I thought it was Dig That Girl.
I don't know. Do we have a clothes thingy?
What?
A thing for clothes.
Oh, not really yet. You know.
Okay. Alright. I don't... What is this? This is not a... Right. do not have anything medical. Except, oh, I have this. Can you go in here? I want you. Gimme you. Yay. Oh, I have you. I didn't know I had you.
Alright. Oh yeah, we have a chemistry station down here. I forgot. I forgot about this. It's super lucky. Alright, this place hasn't respawned. Did you see a bear, Jen? Oh, it's Pearl, huh? Alright. This song makes me think of Boogie Nights. They play it in the movie when Dirk first goes to hang out at the porn house, and the camera does like a steady shot. That means it's like all one shot without interrupting it. And they follow it like into the house and into the backyard. And then they follow it to the side of the pool where these two characters talking. And then one of them gets up and jumps in the pool. And the camera goes into the pool underwater. And it follows the girl swimming and then follows her up out of the pool into like a living room where she goes to a table with a bunch of people doing drugs. And it's like, it's just one really cool shot where it keeps moving around the party. And it makes it like feel like really active and stuff. I like camera tricks in movies, you know. That was one of my favorite scenes. Boogie Nights is a good movie. Boogie Nights is a good movie. No, I don't want to grab it, Tobias. It's so close that what I'm thinking of doing is just digging straight through this wall and just turning that into another thing. You know what I mean? Take the top floor here and turn this into the workstation and then build a house out there until we can build our own. But I don't like grabbing with a wrench, and here's why. You're not going to be able to do that forever. This update that everybody wants, the moment it comes, you're not going to be able to do that anymore. So just get used to building them.
Yep.
Yeah. It's going to happen. Don't try and stop it, essay. Alright, Spike Club time.
Yay! First club!
I'm right behind you.
What day?
I dropped it. It's level 99. It's right in front of me.
Ooh, cool.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you ever get... No, you will. 7 days, Fun Pimps, they cast the first shot, and legally, they're going to freaking win. The only legal rights that the other company has is based on the fact that they have a contract, but the contract is in breach because they can't fulfill the contract. So it's just that easy.
Yep. Oh.
They just got to go through the motions of it now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do with Tabitha. Here we go. Hey, I got a spike. Where are you? Show up. Haha. Cycle. I think this is what, besides the bow, I think this is one of my favorite weapons.
Huh?
I said besides the bow, I think this is one of my favorite weapons. I don't know why, but I like the bow.
I like the crossbows. Those are fun. But I don't like the regular bows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess since I've played this game, the regular bows are the ones I use like 90% of the time, so I can always get them built up where they're really strong and make every freaking headshot I can think of. So I'm getting really good with my bow.
Nice. Let's see. How do I make, is cobblestone the only one that you can do?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
What?
Hold on.
Don't yell at me.
Oh, it's her. I hear her.
Yeah.
Oh, what does adobe take to make? Clay, stone, and sand?
Adobe?
Weird. I wonder how strong it is.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It's for desert stuff.
Oh, okay. I don't think I made anything like that, so I'm like, I don't know. Do I have a thing? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay.
Oh, there is no cobblestone block already made. You have to fill up the other thing. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's bull honky.
Yeah, I know. Open. Thank you. Nose itches.
Well, because right now, Telltale, they're out of business. And they're just trying to pay off their debtors. And they don't care how. It's scorched earth time. They ripped off their own developers. You heard about that? They didn't pay the developers the overtime that they already performed working on The Walking Dead. And then when The Walking Dead, they decided they're going to finish it, they shopped it out to another studio for lowest price, so they still didn't have to pay the original developers in the first place. That fucked up.
That's very much fucked up. The whole game was fucked up.
Telltale is they're so unethical right now. They're so unethical at this moment. That's what I'm saying. Anybody, I see a fundraiser going on right now. There's a GoFundMe to save Telltale. It's like, dude, don't let them go. Yeah, they thought they were EA. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like I can't wait for EA to die too. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see. What does the map look like where we're at? Try to think try to think of where we should take a trip to. You know what I mean? Eventually.
Oh no, but I don't see you in here, so I am going to do this.
Huh?
There you are. I found you. Okay. I didn't have you marked on my map as where the heck are you? And so I just did that.
Just trying to see where the nearest town stuff. It's all really far.
Yeah.
Well, there's a little bit of stuff just to the northwest, and then even more north and northwest. Maybe I should go explore that. That wouldn't be bad. Just a couple little houses. Oh, I'm thirsty or something. I can hear my guy. Nah, I'll keep working on the stupid out there.
You were done the stupid out there.
Yeah, the stupid out there.
Okay.
All right,
Hurry
let's
up,
see.
daytime.
How far am I from concrete? Maybe that's what we should work on. We have an engine, so we're not that far off.
We got an engine?
We have an engine here, yeah.
Oh, cool.
So now we just gotta unlock it, you know?
Coolness.
Concrete mixing. I need mining tools 20. That's what's holding us back.
Mining tools 20.
Yeah.
Do I have a thing? Just stop blowing. What? You. Go away. You. Thank you. Ooh, I got 15. Wow. Okay.
My tools is 14.
Awesome.
I need 6 points of it. Alright. Those are easy to level up. In fact, I'm doing stuff before leveling it up right now. I might as well just keep going.
Makes sense to me. Bye, 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 bye.
I mean, just because you get mining tools for using your pickaxes, I'm using pickaxes right now to get more rocks. I need it for when we get the concrete, so I might as well just keep hitting it at a normal rate.
Yeah.
My main game is Madden, made by EA, but my life goal is EA fucking buried. Yeah, EA used to be a developer, and now they're a publishing house, more of a pimp. You know? So like in the old days when I was a kid, EA was like Konami. They made games. They don't make games anymore. They buy other companies that make games and put out the game out for them. And that kind of turns them into like a weird like almost like a slave master. They're weird. I don't know, man. When I was a kid, though, Electronic Arts meant quality. If you had a game with the EA logo, it was like, ooh, this could be good. My favorite when I was a kid was Racing Destruction Derby. It was, or Racing Destruction Set. I forget what the name was for the Commodore 64, but it was so advanced for back then. Back then, you were able to like say, I want this to be dirt ground that turns into ice, and I want the ramp to be here, and I want the gravity of the moon of Io from Jupiter, and I want my car to be this heavy because I want to use armor on it. Like, it was really complicated. It was really good. They are game pimps. They are game pimps.
Daytime! Yay. Hi, down there, guys and gals. And you're not running anymore, so we're good. Yay. Hi. Ow, I just broke my freaking leg.
Shit.
Oh, there's a bunch of you guys down here. Hi! And you're still running. Why are you still running? Stop running.
Climb up and shoot them. Road Rash was made by EA. Yeah, they used to make good games.
Need my gun. Get down here.
Let me look up Racing Destruction Set. Has anybody ever
Hi.
redone it? You know what I mean?
Okay. We need bikes.
Racing Destruction Set for the Commodore 64. It was produced in 1985 by Electronic Arts. See, I remember.
Ooh,
it was built for the Commodore 64 and advertised as being a Commodore 128 compatible. A version for the Atari 8-bit family of computers was also released. It allowed players to design and race on tracks with a variety of vehicles. It was really it was really deep. Oh, okay. Okay, here's where the connection is. It was turned into a game on a port on the Super Nintendo called Racing Destruction Set, and then they sequeled it and they changed the name. Oh, I'm sorry. When they came out with the Racing Destruction Set, they called it RPM Racing, and then they followed up with Rock and Roll Racing, which is the direct predecessor. Which I'm familiar with that one. Like, that's cool.
That is cool.
Coming down.
I'm already down. And I beat up some rocks, and I killed a zombie, and I got some eggs and some feathers. Yay me. I got more eggs. Okay. Running around.
Die, bad monster. Okay, there we go.
Yay.
She's dead.
You killed the monster. Oh, you lost me. Okay, good one. Yay. Are you trying to come and kill me? Okay.
I need a lot of plants. Oh, I hear somebody really close.
A lot of plants.
Oh, you butthole. You just scared me is all. Yeah.
What kind of plants?
You know, regular plants, the grass. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay, I got you. Don't get killed by whatever you're shitting about.
Just startled me. Oh, there's a spider.
There's a spider.
Spider.
I'm glad I'm over here.
The crawlers, you know?
Yeah. Oh, shit, I forgot. Leg is broken. I don't have nothing for my leg. Dang it. Okay. It's all good. I'll figure it out. Need you.
2 spiders.
Ooh.
I got enough bullets. I got enough bullets for him.
You got this. I need you. Hey, 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 hey. No. No, stop hitting me. You butt wipe. Where'd you come from anyway?
I hate how the spiders, when you shoot them, they fall forward. They fall closer to you.
I know. I hate the fact that you shoot them freaking hound many times and they don't want to freaking die.
Oh, there's the last one.
Oh. Fine, I'll shoot you. Die. Die.
Okay, I'm
Thank
sensed,
you.
but I don't know who. So I have to go. Have a good time. Later on, Tobias. I'll see you later, man.
Bye, Tobias. Oh. I need to make a better bow. My bow sucks right now. Okay, I need to go in here. Cause I need stuff. Uh-oh. Anybody in here?
There we go. Road Rash should be a good game to update. It would be, but EA hasn't figured out a way to exploit the old EA developers yet. If we could only figure out a way to rip us off, ourselves off, then we would release this game. But there's no money in it. It's more fun to exploit other developers.
Okay, yay, I can make a leg thingy.
Otherwise, they would be all over. Well, get on it. First thing in the morning. Walked all night and I walked all night. I walked Oh, I'm throwing coal out and stuff. Hold on. Not that. Scrap that. I'm gonna scrap these down. There we go. That'll make a lot of space. Grrr. Vic, do you want to come hang out with us? You can come hang out with us if you want.
Yeah, come and say hi to me.
Yeah. This really isn't like a high concentration game, you know what I mean? That's one thing I like about it, is I don't have to be like constantly like, hold on, if we could just win. I might do that. Fingers aren't cooperating on the keyboard.
Oh no. Ooh, I found a save.
Let's see. What is my...
Probably doing crap in it. Ugh.
Where's my mining tools? There it is. 15. Okay, it's climbing. It already climbed one. I can always buy the last couple, but I don't want to. I want to get as close as possible just doing it normally, because I can use the rocks anyways. Old age, yeah. That's a lot.
What's up, Buttercups?
What up? How you doing? Ba-da-da-da.
I'm doing something I haven't done in years.
Heroin? No, I'm kidding.
No, crack. Would you like some?
Please. Your crack pipes, the finest.
Oh, I'm eating a Hot Pocket.
Oh, I miss those.
I haven't ate one in like fucking 10 years.
I can't eat them, my whole stupid gluten thing, but man, they'd be high on my list of just like, I could go for one. I can go for one. The one I kind of want the most right now is the ham and cheese one.
That's what I'm eating, dude.
Yeah. That sounds good.
I think I was right when me and you were talking about. I think I have a gluten allergy too, because I'm starting to itch a little bit.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
I was fine until I started eating this.
Well, it's one of those kinds of allergies where a little bit or a lot does the same thing. So just finish it and enjoy it at this point.
Might as well. I ate half of it.
You know, you're halfway in lava. Just jump in the lava.
Yeah, no shit. The floor is lava. You see all them dumb videos now on YouTube? People doing that shit. Yeah, they're playing this game called The Floor is Lava, and wherever this person or whatever says is lava, you can't touch that.
We used to play that when I was like 4 on the couches.
Exactly. When we were 4. These are grown adults on YouTube channels.
Although, okay. I just had a weird idea. What if you got 2 people and you put cameras on them that face them, and you put some cameras around, and they literally played hide and seek, and you edited it? Dude, I'm hiding. Dude, you just missed me. I think people would watch that shit.
Oh yeah, they probably would.
If you edited it up.
It's kind of like that video they shot years ago. What was that movie?
Blair Witch Project?
Yep, kind of
exactly.
like that.
That's exactly what I was picturing. I was picturing do the Blair Witch Project treatment of a hide and seek game. Even like add in like tension music, like the Jason music, like the Michael Myers music, when he gets close, you know.
Build the suspense.
Put in like sound stings from like Dead by Daylight.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
When he sees him, you could do the little Metal Gear like what noise, you know. Yeah, it'd be great.
Hey, Chris.
What up, Chris?
I've never seen that, Brett. He says there was a Hot Pocket bit by Jim Gaffigan.
Oh yeah, he does. He has a whole bit where he goes Hot Pockets, and then he'll say something terrible about it, and he'll go Hot Pockets.
Oh wow.
He doesn't cuss. Did you notice that?
Really?
Yep. He might have ticked.
No, I didn't ever
like
notice
damn
that.
or hell. Yeah, he doesn't cuss. He performed for the fucking Pope.
Wow.
That's an honor. You know what I mean? Even if you're not religious, dude, you made it. If they're like, we want you to perform for his holy pontiff. Do not make fun of the hat, or we will get the mafia to rub you out.
According to my girlfriend, I'm Satan, so that would be a hell of an honor.
I know, huh? Yeah, I saw him talking about it, and it's like, dude, well, good. I'm so proud of Jim, because like I've liked him for a long time. He's always one of those guests on Conan that would come on, like, and you could tell he was just there to fill a spot when someone wasn't showing up, you know. And he was really funny dude. He's always a nice dude, you know. He's been on a bunch of shows and shit over the years, little spots here and there. He's in
yeah, he's always fun.
Super Troopers. He's in Super Troopers.
I watched both of those.
Is he the one that they do the cat thing to? Did you just say meow? Is he
no, I didn't, but yeah, that is.
Is he the did you just say meow guy?
Meow.
What, you think I'm a cat?
When they were messing with the dude they pulled over.
Do you see me drinking out of a saucer of milk? Do I look like everyone Pimbly Nimbly from treetop to treetop? Pimbly Nimbly.
He's so calm while he does it too.
You know the guy who plays Farva on it? You know, the dumb cop?
Yeah, the big guy.
I had to look it up. He's not. But when I first saw it, I was like, is this Kevin's older brother from Home Alone? Because he so looks like him to me. He looks like...
He does an older version?
He looks like he grew up. Yeah. He looks like, yeah, dude, that guy grew up. Came Farva.
Did you see they had... Someone made a parody video of supposedly a new Home Alone. It was...
Oh, I did see that. I did see that, yeah.
And all their stars are in it.
My favorite video review show that I watch and read on YouTube, Brother Media, Macaulay Culkin has been on their last 3 episodes, and on the Read It Most Users episode, it's only him and another dude hosting it. Like, he did the full-time job. It's like, awesome, dude.
That's cool.
Yeah. I like Macaulay now.
He just turned into a regular Joe now that he's off all that
really?
shit.
He's been through a lot. He's been through a lot.
Yeah.
You know what?
He's Paris and what's his name is Jackson's stepfather or like godfather.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think about his relationship with Michael. You know?
Yeah, I don't want to think about that. So
no, but he went through a lot. You know? That kid went through a lot. He was exploited by a lot of. He was exploited by a lot of adults. You know what I mean?
I think he was, but I don't think Michael did.
I think Michael tried and did.
Michael was, I think, a lost soul who didn't get to experience a childhood much like me because I was very rambunctious and in a lot of group homes. But yeah, he was bored probably.
I think Michael experienced Arrested Development at an early age and never grew past that age.
Well, with a dad like Joe Jackson.
Which would explain a ton of everything. It would explain his attitudes, his voice, his Neverland, his attracted to children. It would explain where it comes from with Joe Jackson, and it's like from the age of 2, it's like you're important, and you better shine, and you better get the world to love you, and right now you're perfect. And it's like, you know, like there's a whole lot of like weird, like psychological, like baggage that can go on with being Michael, you know?
Man, that whole family was messed up, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Janet's 50. Isn't that weird?
She's got to be older than that, man.
I think she just had her 50th like a little bit ago. Isn't that weird?
Wow.
I remember her on Different Strokes and Facts of Life.
Isn't she the youngest?
I don't know.
Yes.
Is she?
Yep, she's the youngest.
Yeah.
I know LaToya turned out to be quite the whole bag.
Oh, LaToya, yeah. But that whole family's a little broken, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. But, well,
Some
you've
more
seen
than
Joe.
others.
Just look at Joe, right? And just for a minute, pretend he was your dad. Dude, that's a scary fucking dad.
Hell no, my dad was fucking mean enough sometimes.
I know. Imagine if your dad was also Joe Jackson. Yeah. Because he was scary looking. He had those eyebrows, those really vicious eyebrows.
And he always looked at me. Did you ever see that motherfucker smile?
Nick Kroll's got a good joke. He's like, you ever look at Joe Jackson? Doesn't he look like a California raisin had sex with the devil?
What the hell?
So Joe Jackson doesn't look a little bit like that. He does look like a cross between the two.
Last prune.
Doesn't he look like a California raisin had sex with the devil?
And all I can picture is Joe Jackson looking like a California raisin singing the raisin song.
Kind of does. Kind of does look like. So Bill Murray was on Letterman 120 times. Yeah, they must have been friends.
Holy shit.
They must have been
That's
friends.
a lot.
They must have been like, dude, I need someone to fill the night. You up? Yes, I'll be there.
You want to make people laugh and
But-
get
but-
paid for it?
But you have to pay for the cocaine tonight. Okay. It is the old days. It is the old days. I don't think they do it anymore.
Are you talking about the dog, Brett? Or are you talking about the band?
Toto,
I'm guessing the band.
the band. Oh, they did sing Hash Pipe. They covered Hash Pipe by Weezer. Have you heard it? Because remember, Weezer covered Toto. They covered Africa.
They covered 2 of their songs, didn't they?
They covered, maybe, but I know they covered Africa. And like the next week, Toto covered Hash Pipe. It's like, that's awesome.
That's weird to having a song like that come from Toto.
Yeah. Well, I like that they're like, you know, they wanted to play along.
That's cool. They were open
Oh,
to that.
Tito is stuck in the 70s. We were talking about the Jacksons anyways. So yeah, that makes more sense.
Goddamn
Tito.
autocorrect.
You know, the only thing I know about Tito is that he's a really excellent punchline, a lot of Eddie Murphy jokes and stuff.
Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah, yeah.
I just know he's the more feminine one of the bunch.
Oh, is he? I don't even know that about him.
Mm-hmm. He was raised a lot by his sisters because Michael and the rest of the guys were gone because he's the younger boy.
Oh.
So some of the girls took care of him, like Reba and all them. Poor guy.
Yeah. All right.
Jermaine, stop teasing. Tito, get me a tissue.
Aw. Yeah, but like one of the signs of suffering arrested development is a voice that's stuck in a childlike state. You know, like girls that are like, you know, dad was not right with them. They talk like this when they grow up. Oh, it's that. I think he had the male version of it. I don't think anybody touched him. I think it just comes from like, you know, maybe being raised the way he was. Maybe just watching his brothers get chicks while he didn't when he was 6, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, something happened.
Maybe he was really interested in boys and he knew if he'd let his dad know, his dad would have probably killed him.
Or maybe someone did something to him and it's like a recycling pattern. That happens a ton with people. With trauma,
Especially
that happens a ton
people.
with people. Yeah. Because I don't think Michael was malicious. I kind of think he was stuck in a freaking psychological nightmare, you know? It's like, dude, yeah. Like,
I guess nobody really knows until you walk a mile in their shoes.
Like, I think Bill Cosby was malicious. I think his was about control and power over people, you know? But I don't think Michael was about that. I think something. I think it's more of a compulsion.
Gang in prison already.
Oh, Bill?
Yep, they're protecting him.
He needs a gang. He's probably paying the shit out of them.
He probably, I'm sure he has tons of fucking money yet.
He kind of kept around. You know, like, as much as I know he did wrong, he should be long in prison. I can't help but just feel bad for him when I see him, though, you know? Because I spent so many years loving him. I did. He was...
At his age, yeah, I don't see what the point is prosecuting him, you know, because... Really, what is it going to benefit?
I see prosecuting him. I don't see jailing him in some kind of mass populist
thing.
That's
what I mean.
But I mean, I think the victims should have their justification that they know that they're not wrong and that other people believe them. You know, I think the victims need that. You know, so like I think
Did you see that one of the victims of Kavanaugh came forward and said she was paid to lie?
Oh yeah,
she's being charged now.
Oh shit, yeah. She's in trouble.
Yeah, lots of trouble.
She's probably in response to, because you heard about Jacob Wall stuff.
What?
Jacob Wall, you know that the kid?
No.
Jacob Wall is one of Trump's biggest supporters since day one. He's been doing nothing but retweeting everything Trump says every single day, you know, and he's gotten famous on it. And so last week he was tweeting, big news on Mueller. It's gonna blow it wide open. Big news coming tomorrow. And so overnight they started investigating his page, and he put a link to a company called Surefire Intelligence, and they were gonna they had a story about Mueller trying to rape a woman in the old days. And then overnight, a lady comes forward and she's like, yeah, this company contacted me. Here's a screenshot of what they asked me. And the screenshot says, yeah, to cut to the chase, basically, since you worked with him, and she did work with him, we want you to say that he did this. He pushed you against a wall. And they had a whole story written up. And then she basically said back, she's like, listen, he was nothing but a nice man. I only met him once or twice in very, very short passing. And I don't want to be some political pawn for some messed up game. And so she took it to Mueller, and Mueller took it to the fucking FBI. He's like, FBI, investigate this. So the FBI investigating it finds that Surefire Intelligence isn't a real company. This Jake Wall guy, he's only 18. That he still lives at his mom's house. That it's a fake company. That all the photos on it were stock photos taken from, like, you know, companies that sell stock photos. Even the CFO was Christopher Waltz from Inglourious Bastards, that he used like a thing to make his face look weird. And it's like, you tried to use an actor. And then when they dug deeper, the web domain was registered to his mom's house's voicemail. So they spent all day calling the mom's house. So the next day the dude has a press conference. He's like, Mueller is a rapist, and this is that. And so like, why when we called did your mom answer? And he's like, this question's over. This meeting's over. And so the next day he was going to have another meeting that was going to clear it all up. He's like, I'm going to bring this lady out, and she's going to say to all of you what happened. And so the next day he has the meeting. The lady doesn't show. She doesn't exist. She doesn't show. So he has the meeting anyways. He has a press conference. And he's standing in front of a big whiteboard that's empty next to his lawyer, who has a zipper down. His lawyer has a zipper way down. So down. So down. It's like, pull your zipper up. You look like a jackass, and you're supposed to be the lawyer. And then what made it even funnier is, like, you have this whiteboard behind you. So the internet spent all day putting on the whiteboard, Jacob Wall is a jackass. So he pictures him standing in front of this board that says that with his lawyer next to him. It's like, dude, this was a shit show, man.
Well, how stupid would this fly down?
I know, but like this guy, like he has many pictures of himself hanging out with Trump and stuff. Like this was supposed to be like the big, like, yeah, this is gonna discredit him. It's like, okay, for a minute, step back. And if I came to you and says, I have a plan. What's your plan? We're going to extort the FBI and the Department of Justice Special Counsel. I'd say you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
There's a few people it's like, dude, you're not getting away with that. No one's getting away with that. He's the cops.
Live the next day.
What if we blackmailed the cops? Were you high when you thought of that? So he's actually already supposed to go to jail because he committed insider trading, and he's no longer ever allowed to trade again. And his sentence was, what's it called when they don't make you like show up for like a year? So he's supposed to go. And so what he's doing right now is kissing ass to Trump, hoping to get that pardon. That's his big game. And so this was his big play. And it's like, dude, you just shot yourself in the face like really hard in front of everybody.
So they basically delayed the prosecution to see if he'd do the steps they wanted him to take.
This guy is in trouble now. So, okay, so what happened in today's government is the Democrats took control of the House of Representatives, which means they have control of the House Intel Committee, which means they can launch investigations into anything they want without anybody's approval and can check the Senate and the executive branch, which is the whole point of the checks and balance government. And on top of it, they can request and subpoena any records from the IRS, like, for instance, Trump's taxes. They can also force a subpoena for Trump to testify in front of the House on live TV if they so choose to answer questions.
Yeah, but first they have to show proof that they have to show reason to do this.
There's a fucking ton of proof, though.
Especially against the president.
I know. So it's like...
Good luck, because he's going to sabotage everyone that tries.
He'll try. But before, like, okay, yesterday, the Democrats had 0 foothold in government. Now they have an entire branch that's actual purpose is to oversee the others. So it's like, it's fucking on now. Well, we need a checks and balances branch. One side's got one and one's got the other. So
we
need a checks and balances. Now. We need a checks and balances system. That's the whole concept, you know? We really do. We really do.
It's going to be fun to see how this plays out.
Oh, there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of burning of scorched earth, because there's a lot of Democrats that Republicans have dirt on that they've just been sitting on for years. That now that it's on, it's going to be coming out. So there's going to be a lot of slugging going on. There's going to be a lot of slugging.
Did you see they're making that Vince Gilligan's making a Breaking Bad movie?
Really?
Yes.
Holy shit. AMC also has the Walking Dead movies, so it looks like they decided they're going to jump into that, you know?
They just killed the main character off in Walking Dead.
He's got a 3-movie spinoff.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are going to be pissed that they killed him off just for that reason.
Yeah, I know. I'm mad because, okay, first episode starts with his narrative, his point of view, with a flashback of his. The flashback shows him looking for Carl, who's missing, and he sees a little girl zombie in the street that he has to shoot. None of that happened in his lifetime that we saw. And then on top of it, now the show is no longer about him, even though it's his narrative. It's like when The Office got rid of Steve Carell.
Why do you get rid of your main character? Who's the premise of your show?
We're now in the Andrew Bernard years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get ready for Joni Love Chachi. I hope you guys love it.
No thanks.
Yeah, I know.
That was probably one of the worst spin-offs ever in the history of spin-offs.
They're probably going to take the most popular characters from Fear the Walking Dead, move them onto The Walking Dead, and kill Fear the Walking Dead. And try to consolidate.
I don't know. That's kind of doing better than The Walking Dead is right now.
I know. That's why they're going to do that. You know the guy that directed Empire Strikes Back, George Lucas fired him and hired someone else for the 3rd movie. You know why? Because his movie was better than George's. Yeah, the guy who directed. You can do that shit. Yeah, the guy who directed Empire Strikes Back, he made a way better movie because he directed and he did all the shots. But George Lucas had control of editing. But the director knew that George Lucas was not a good editor, and so he specifically shot the shots so you could not remove them or chop them without messing up the way it feels. So he idiot-proofed it from editing. George complained about that. I feel I didn't have enough control in editing. It's like, that's because he knew you'd ruin it. It's 2 a.m. I'm getting tired. I need sleep. I don't know why I went the zombie force at the end. Okay, Nessa. Are you still in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I understand you need sleep. Are you going right now?
Awesome.
Right now.
I just got the best news ever.
Huh.
Scott Walker is done.
Wait, what?
My governor.
Which one's Scott Walker?
The asshole that opened Foxconn plant that's ripping everybody off in Wisconsin.
Who's your new governor?
Oh yes, that is very good news.
Who's your new governor?
Yes, it is,
Yes.
Nessa.
Okay.
Now pot will be made legal.
Yay! Okay.
Okay, that's not my only concern, but Tony Evers, he used to be the superintendent of schools. He won by fucking 1%.
Nice. So, okay, what's his name? What's his name? I want to look him up.
Tony Evers.
Evers?
Yep, EVERS. Damn, dude.
49.6 to 48.5.
49.6 to 48.
He won by about 30,000 votes.
Wow.
That's awesome.
You know he's going to ask for a recount on that.
Nah, it won't happen now, though.
Walker
Which is funny.
with that
Which is funny because like the whole country is asking for recounts of Wisconsin, but watch if they ask for it now. I'd be like, you can't do it for the presidency, but you can do it for this. Really?
Yeah.
Oh
my god, dude.
Nice, good.
Fuck yes.
Wait, which one's Scott Walker? I think I know who Scott Walker is. Oh, Scott Walker's a douchebag.
He ran for president last year.
I remember him.
Or last time.
I remember him.
Yeah, he's a big douchebag, dude.
Yeah.
He just brought Foxconn into the fucking Wisconsin with Trump, was it a year ago?
Yeah.
You know what them fuckers are talking about doing now? Nothing they had promised, and they got billions in tax breaks, and they're talking about bringing Chinese workers from China over here.
Yep.
Oh, people are pissed about that.
No, man. You know, the only way, because this gets down to America's industrial base, you know, our ability to create factory-style jobs. You know and that's what we're missing. The only way we're going to get there again, because I mean, the old way it's gone. You know, we're building cars, steel foundries, those are gone. That's done. But you know, there's new technologies that if we just jumped on and embraced it, we could make that our next factories. You know. Like
I think we could
solar's
overtake some of that shit.
Solar's one, you know. Even if we don't want to buy solar, the rest of the fucking world's buying it. So let's sell it to them. You know, why are we doing that?
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do with solar in California? Really, seriously?
Well, we would do a lot with it here. It's sunny here.
No, I mean, but do you really need it?
Yeah, I know. But like, you know, well, even if we don't need it, do you think jobs building them and selling these things to other countries is something that people would be interested in? I think so. Shit.
You do need jobs, though, so that would be good.
Those are factory-style jobs.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah,
there ain't no market for solar around this area.
Oh. I think we need to reach out to Elon Musk and pitch it to him and be like, dude, build a factory
he might do it.
Where we build stuff.
He's crazy enough right now.
He's genuinely interested in not just making money, but also at the same time trying to help people at the same time. And maybe he doesn't always hit the mark, but that's what he's shooting for, and that's commendable, you know?
He's a little out there lately.
He's a weirdo, but man, he's trying. Nobody tries. Nobody tries hard enough. But nobody
just can't try.
Nobody with billions tries hard enough, you know? To like really get things kickstarted. If I had
that kind of money, I would donate so much.
Yeah. Oh, his Roadster just went past Mars yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, you know what's great about that
is tired.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good night, Nessa. You know what's great about that is it's not that like, well, now we know about cars in space. No, now there's a bunch of little kids who think cars are cool. Do you remember when they went to the moon, how many kids became space interested and then grew up to be NASA? You know, there's a shit ton of kids who saw that Roadster go who think that's cool.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool when I was a kid.
Yeah, you know.
I still think it's cool now. I go out and look at meteor showers on certain days they're going to be here and everything.
So I think that's neat, you know. I think that's neat for that reason because you need the kids to love to do something so they grow up and want to do it. I mean, you know how many guys at NASA used to be just Star Trek nerds? All of them.
Yeah.
You know?
Star Wars,
and he's
too.
kind of doing that a bit in his own way. He's kind of like getting people interested with. So even if he fails, he's creating more people who might pick up that thread and actually succeed with it one day. You know, that's awesome.
I'd love to take a ride in that car. That would be cool as hell.
Yeah, man. I think he's cool. Did you see the tweet he did about Fortnite? The tweet said it was done in news style, and it says Elon Musk buys Fortnite and deletes it, and the quote on bottom says it had to be done for the sake of their virginities. And his you know how you reply under a picture, his reply was like he's like, don't make me do it.
Don't make me do it.
That's great. He buys it and
shit.
deletes it.
Yeah, he's a little eccentric.
He deletes Fortnite.
We couldn't get that lucky.
Yeah, no, he's way eccentric. But he
That
reminds
just
me of
really
the old guys like
teased me
Edison
off.
and P.T. Barnum. He reminds me of those guys.
Howard Hughes.
Yeah. Yeah. Howard Hughes was a weirdo for wanting to make the Spruce Goose, you know? But that became like his most famous endeavor. And there were many other big things he did, but you know, like it's because you dream to do weird shit sometimes.
Got to dream big to make big.
Yeah. Let's see, internet's
Even
dipping
if
a bit.
you're a failure, you can learn from that failure.
Hold
I
on.
really hate YouTube lately. Their HD is going in and out.
Oh
like
no,
every
that's
5 fucking minutes.
my my internet's struggling. I could see it.
Oh, I thought it was YouTube.
No,
Because
it just
it's
dips
on
every now and
other
then.
channels too.
Yeah, guys, bear with me for a second. It'll recover. It just does this sometimes.
Goddamn mountain interference.
I know.
See, now with that new 5G that they're rolling out, they're gonna have to build thousands of new little tiny towers all inside towns and cities now.
What do you mean? Oh wait, never
Yeah,
mind.
they're
never
gonna
mind,
have to
yeah.
build all these
That they're-
little mini towers.
And it
Not
should be
too
restarting
bad.
now. There we go.
Yeah, man, that's pretty good. 16 likes and only 11 in chat. That's pretty damn good.
Nice. I achieved the impossible. All right, cool. That fixed it. That fixed it. You know, okay. So what I think, like a little wave of failure.
A little glitch.
Yeah.
A glitch in the system.
Glitch in the matrix.
I believe that shit, dude. I bet there is something like that in this world.
Oh, the Matrix?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Not exactly the Matrix, but something similar.
I have a weird concept of my idea of what the universe might be. So here's my idea. Now hear me out, right? Like, we're living creatures, and the reason we're alive is because we're a matter with some kind of energy running through it that makes us act and behave in specific ways. And because we can perceive ourselves in a way, you know, we can perceive the idea that we're here and we can want things and shit like that. That's the reason we're alive, you know? But then there's all kinds of things around us that are also alive that sometimes we don't even notice, like trees and shit, you know? And they move on a different level. And then sometimes there's creatures that, like Neil deGrasse Tyson fully believes that there's silicone-based life in the lakes of Io. That carbon only happened because it happens to be the abundant resource here. And so part of me wonders, what if the universe is a huge goddamn organism that isn't made out of flesh, but made out of rocks and lavas and gravity waves and all kinds of weird forces that us as very small creatures just can't perceive because we're just too fucking small. We can't perceive it. And that maybe we're an extension of that organism the same way like, you know, a bug crawls on another creature but lives with it at the same time, like bacteria in the stomach helps you digest. Maybe we're here.
We're part of that cog.
But maybe we're part of its brain in a sense. Maybe we're here to figure it out because we like to figure stuff out and change environment. Like we're a weird goddamn animal, you know? So part of me wonders if we're the universe's like eyes and ears and we just don't know it. You know? That it's trying to figure itself out. Because we're literally made of star stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, that's weird. the cells in you right, the cells in you right now are as old as the 11 billion years old that the universe is, and they can detect portions of it in your body today, the radiation. That's fucking weird, man.
And isn't that amazing that you can still breathe and live through
I know. So sometimes I think maybe that's what's going on. And we're just a bunch of dumb animals like guessing, oh, it's a religious guy with a beard. And it's like the universe like, no.
Some guy named Jesus.
And the universe like, no, we have bigger plans. You dummies.
Dude, you know what's funny is I actually had a Mexican friend of mine. His name was Juan. He tried to argue with me that the real pronunciation.
Wait, hold on. You know, the coughing. What was that? I do the same thing all the time, so I can't fault you for it. Try to talk while smoking.
Okay, I'm better now. Yeah,
Welcome
I
back.
think that he was trying to tell me that Jesus was really pronounced Jesus, and that God is Mexican.
God's Mexican, huh?
I said, okay, whatever you say. I said, I don't know.
You know
Never
what?
seen him, never talked to him.
I can't say he's wrong. That's the thing.
I mean, that is a Mexican name if you look at it.
If he
Jesus,
turned out to be
Jesus.
this little piece of cloth right here, watching us all quietly, not, unassuming, that's as likely as anything else. Did you know in Japan, they have hundreds of gods? They have the god of rocks. They have the god of those rocks, and they have the god of this particular rock right here. They have hundreds of gods. My friend Jeff, who used to live there, sent me a book called The 500 Most Important Gods in Japan.
What?
The 500 most important gods in Japan. I think
Shit.
I think it was Shintoism that they believed in that.
Okay.
Well, there's
Yeah.
Shintoism and Buddhism as the two main religions, and so there's a saying: you're born as Shinto, you die a Buddhist. And here's the context of that. Buddhists believe in reincarnation, that when you have a good life, and if you're good, you come back as something better, a higher state of existence, and therefore you're always on a spiritual journey to better yourself. It's like, that's a really nice concept. I kind of like it. And then the Shintos believe that there's an afterlife. It's a beautiful palace, but the only people that go there are the royal family and his family. Everybody else in the world is cursed to wander the land of wind and ghosts forever.
So it's basically like Catholicism. They basically threaten you that if you don't worship, you're going to go to hell and burn.
Well, not even that. Only the royal family goes. So you just asked out because you're a peasant, no matter what. So you're born a Shintoist.
Yeah.
You die a Buddhist. It's like, yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes so much sense to me. I would do that too. I'd be like nuts to this. I don't want to.
Okay, they're not getting my God.
Wander the land of wind and ghosts. It's old imperial stuff, though.
Oh, wow.
I learned so much about Japan from my old roommate. He would tell me stories all the time. He's like, we get
Was he in
drunk.
the service there?
No, he was a college student who, in his time off, realized that you can go to Japan and teach English in total immersion and get paid very well and stay there as a host family as a student. So that's what he did.
Oh,
He
nice.
stayed there as a host family as a student and took some classes there, and at the same time taught classes in how to speak English in a total immersion class, which, as you know, you just enter and speak English at them until they figure it out. But he was going.
It's got to be the easiest gig.
But he was going there for teaching credentials. That's what his schooling was for. So, I mean, it made sense. It made sense then.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Because that kind of teaching
Basically
credentials
got
actually.
a free education.
Imagine what you learn about the mechanics of teaching people when you're teaching people who don't know your language. You probably understand a lot of body language, and you probably start seeing the mechanisms of how people learn, I can imagine you see it for the parts it's made out of at that point.
They have some kid on YouTube. I've been watching some videos, and he knows this young African American kid. I bet he's maybe in his 20s, and he knows like fucking 10 different languages.
Ooh.
I'm like, damn, dude, where the fuck do you find time for this shit?
That's like Montel Williams. He knows 4 languages. It's pretty good. So does Dolph Lundgren.
Oh, really?
Dolph Lundgren's a genius, man.
He looks like a big old fucking dolt.
I know, doesn't he? Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna blow your mind. This
You
is
would think
fun.
he would know Russian.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be odd? He played Drago, a Russian fighter, but yet he doesn't know Russian.
Dolph Lundgren is a Swedish actor, director, screenwriter, producer, and martial artist. Okay, that's the beginning. Lundgren received, here it is, a degree in chemical engineering from the Royal Institute of Technology in the early 1980s, and has a master's degree in chemical engineering at the University of Sydney in 1982. He holds the rank of 3rd degree black belt in Kyokushin Karate. He was European champion from 1980 to 1981. While in Sydney, he became a bodyguard for Jamaican singer Grace Jones and began a relationship with her. He received a Fulbright scholarship to MIT and then moved to Boston. Holy
Damn,
fuck.
that's a smart motherfucker,
He is
dude.
one of the smarter people on the planet.
But he looks like a box of rocks, dude.
That's because he's just a huge man.
Wow.
Isn't he cool?
That's
Hi,
crazy.
Jen.
MIT is like the shit.
I know. Dude, did you hear those degrees? A master in chemical engineering. He is
He could
Walt.
probably blow this whole world up.
He's Heisenberg in real life. But
Yeah,
muscular
he is the
and
one who
handsome
knocks.
and directs movies. What? Yeah, dude,
Hey,
he's
what's up,
amazing.
Jen?
He's amazing.
I
Hi,
mean,
Chen.
Calvin.
Calvin Klein. That's your name, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's Calvin King Bacon, not Klein.
That's your name, isn't it? It's written all over your underwear. I love that joke.
Yeah, that was funny.
I gotta watch that soon. It's been so long. That's such a fantastic movie.
I would love if they came out with a new one.
Yeah, you know, I hate a lot of reboots, but I would kind of welcome one if they really went about it right. You know, I
think Michael's doing a lot worse than he was because they haven't showed him lately.
That's why I would have Michael play the father who needs help because he's lost in time, and his children need to help him. And that's where you recast the young people.
And then you bring back Huey Lewis to do the next theme song.
Huey Lewis would play a cop. Do you remember Huey Lewis is in the first movie? Did you notice him in it? Oh,
was he a singer or something?
As soon as I say it, you'll know exactly this. I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry. No, that's a no. You're just too darn loud. Do you remember
the guy with the glasses?
When Marty auditions, he's the guy that
goes to the stadium.
He's the guy that tells Marty that he's too darn loud. That's a no.
Yeah, the director dude in the audience. Yeah.
That was Huey.
No shit, that was him. Yeah.
He's just too darn loud. He's great.
I thought he looked familiar, but I couldn't place who it was.
Yeah, that's Huey. That's Huey.
He looks pretty much the same now.
He was the biggest musician in the world there. Did you know that that Ghostbusters theme stole music from him? That the theme to Ghostbusters is the tune to I Want a New Drug, and he sued successfully in court and won. And now every time Ghostbusters is played, he gets a royalty check.
I can see that because the hook is kind of similar.
It was the hook, exactly. Yeah, and and it's like, wow, so that guy really dominated the 80s. You know,
for a nobody band that
you got
really
Ghostbusters also. That's also his. Like, damn, man. All right, let's see. Can I make?
I mean, and their songs have been in tons of fucking movies.
Oh God, yeah. He's way up there, like Hall & Oates are as far as movie appearances go. You know, for like their songs. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Hall & Oates is like in the stratosphere if you count all the motherfuckers that sampled lines from their songs.
Amazing. Concrete
Some
mixing.
of them you would never know until someone actually sat down and showed you the relevance to each hook, but some of them are kind of obvious.
So I have to make a cement mixer in a workbench, don't I? Means I gotta find a workbench.
I think so, yeah.
What is
You're on regular, right? Vanilla?
Yeah.
I'm so used to War of the Walkers. I played for like 7 hours yesterday, dude. You're going to love this. You know what I'm halfway done with?
Huh.
On War of the Walkers, you know the Space Needles?
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure you have, I did random gen, but I'm sure you have two that are like within distance of each other. I'm connecting them with ramps and platforms.
Oh, that's fun.
So that I can go from one to the other, and I'm like halfway done with the wall.
That's fun.
Dude,
Okay,
it took me 7 hours.
So what I need is 25, what's it called? Forged iron, springs, 10 mechanical parts, and an engine. So I have all those things. The springs are what I might not
engines,
have.
Don't you?
Yeah, we have one engine. And here it is. I need more springs. That's easy though. That's just wrenching some cars. I have the mechanical parts here, so I need to go find a workbench, or I need to unlock workbench really quick.
Isn't there one in the hospital?
A chemistry station. Chemistry station's in there.
I swear there was a damn workbench in that hospital.
I just checked it like a little bit ago. There's a working chemistry station just down one floor. It's
Yeah, by the
Perfect.
pharmacy.
Yeah, is there? Do you remember a workbench in here somewhere?
Man, I
could-
can't
I
remember
could-
where. I swear there was.
I couldn't picture where it would be right now though, so I would just be hunting. You know what I mean?
Damn it. Oh man. I wish I could remember. I never made a base in the hospital, but I sure did go through that whole thing. It's been a while. Yeah, it would probably take too long to remember.
Man, I love the Cramps. I wouldn't be part of no club that would have me as a member. Every lyric they have reinforced the idea that they're scumbags. Wouldn't be part of no club that would have me as a member. It's a good line, man. I've heard it before, but I haven't heard it sung before.
Are they still playing music now?
I don't think so. They got to be like 70. Hey, Jeremy, what's up? Jeremy's the worst person in the world. How you doing?
Oh, look. It's that dude, Jeremy.
I mean, let me look
You
at
know,
my...
that fire chicken?
Let me look at my Naves game map really quick and see if there's any gas stations nearby, you know? Oh, shit. That's funny.
Actually, there's going to be a gas station close to you, just outside of town, and I think they have a workbench. It's like right by the bridge and the fork there.
Yep.
There's like a little path that goes off to the side of the gas station.
So if
that
we go to
leads
the
over
west-
towards the snow biome.
If I go to the west or the east, they both look like there's gas stations both directions, actually.
Yeah, there's two of them. The one I'm talking about is towards the snow biome.
Okay, you're right. I'm going to go to the snow, and then I'm going to go north if I can't find it there. Because there's also a trader up there. He might have one, too.
I'm pretty sure there's one there at that gas station because I remember wrenching it my first time and taking it. One thing you won't be able to do soon. Yeah, if and when they ever come up with that after that lawsuit gets settled and Fun Pimps wins.
There you go. There's Nave's game.
Telltale has no leg to stand on when it comes to trying to claim.
No,
their
it's
fucking
dirty of
game.
them. So
Yeah, they're just doing that to fuck with them for real.
we are over here in the top right area. I'm moving my. Well, they
Holy
can't-
shit! How did you clear the whole fucking map?
No, it's a picture. See?
Oh, I was gonna say, damn, dude, you
Yeah.
was a traveling fool.
So we're on the east side in that square between the snow and the burn. So I'm gonna go to
On
the
the
east.
right, yeah.
I'm going to the east and then north from there. Yeah, I just went to Google and just entered in my OBS as a scene or as an
You
image.
see where that little dark area is by the ranch or the farm there?
Uh huh.
Yeah,
Well, I'm off
right
that scene now,
before
but
the-
I remember probably talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, right before that, I think there's a gas station by the fork. Right before that,
All right.
somewhere in that area. Because then the road where the gas station is on, there's like a little side road you can go and it'll go towards the snow biome.
I need some springs. Oh wait, you know what's better for springs than those are air conditioners?
That's the easy way too.
Yeah.
You got a drop over there too, so
So I'm going to the east. Yes.
yes, sir.
I'm getting out of town. In fact, I'm just gonna start heading out. Ah, there's an airdrop out this direction too. Jeremy, you want to come hang out in the chat? You can if you want for a little while. You know, just because you suck.
Come on in, Firehawk.
Oh,
Yeah, that too,
beds.
Calvin.
Calvin, that's a good call. That's
There's
a good
plenty of them in
call.
the
I didn't think
hospital.
about that either. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah.
See, I always forget about the small stuff.
Well,
like
he's from the
that.
future. He's from 1985.
Oh, yeah, that's Calvin.
You know,
Calvin
I
Klein.
didn't notice because the other day was the 5th of November, and that's part of Guy Fawkes Day with the remember the 5th of November. It was that's the date on Back to the Future, November 5th, 1955.
The meter.
Yeah. I wonder if that's on purpose or
that
just
is.
another coincidence. You know,
Coincidence.
I love that movie.
Take it step by step, one by one. Uh-oh.
All right. Well, there's another spring.
Nurse Ratchet off to the right.
She sees me. Look, I already got 2 springs from this, you know. Just gotta hit a couple cars and we'll get it.
You get the pipes out of the toilets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Those bars or whatever for the forges.
I think this lady's trying to kill me.
I don't know. It looks like that single lady that came out to talk to you yesterday, Bacon.
Oh, I know. Whew.
Man, I hit on that, Bacon.
She was smoking. That was the weird part. Smoking girls don't come up and talk to me. But then that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's a bunch of Christy Brinkley's out there with Billy Joels and Julia Roberts out there with Lyle Lovitz. Yeah. You know?
So you'll find
and you have to remember
Brinkley.
that the person on the outside, the way they look, is not in tune with the things that the person on the inside are attracted to. They're completely separate.
Yeah.
Sometimes I gotta remember that. Sometimes there are certain girls that just plain old like an ugly guy.
An ugly man?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Like an ugly guy, you know? Hey.
Although you are quite homely.
Yes, very homely. That's the word I'd use to describe a big fuzzy head.
Homely head.
Homely. That's the word for me.
Bacon's Mr. Rico Suave.
This lady has been following me for so long.
I think I'd file a complaint for harassment.
I think she's harassing me.
Yup. You better put that hashtag #MeToo up on your fucking Twitter.
Me too, with a picture of a zombie. Alright, I'm out of there.
That would be hilarious.
Well, I wouldn't want to make everyone mad, but yeah, it would make me giggle for a second.
Oh, a lot of people would giggle, especially if they knew what the fuck the zombie was from.
Okay, it's on. Cool.
I told you there was a gas station. Didn't I tell you, man?
This area has like a haze to it all.
Yeah, I don't like it either. And I think I actually stepped on a fucking landmine around
He's
the
in
back
there.
one.
Oh, I think they're running in there.
Oh, really?
Crap.
That workbench should be in the garage.
I think I saw one running in there. The one that went sideways.
Yep. Oh, yeah, he is. I just saw him go by the window.
I'm hunted
Come
too.
on out.
I'm definitely hunted.
Just
yeah,
let me get out. Right there.
Let me get out.
I think it's right in that garage door. Usually there's only one zombie in the garage. And then you got that little oil pit area where it goes down into the ground.
There she is.
It's taking forever to come out, man.
Did you see Axl Rose?
What do he do now?
Oh, he said I wanted to let you know that we have repeatedly asked the Trump campaign to stop using our songs in his campaigns. We don't like him, and we never gave him permission, and that he keeps using it through like through a loophole. And so, you know, normally I try to stay out of politics, but I keep getting people who are yelling at me for supporting the guy, and I want you to know that we don't, and that he is actually stealing our music. That we've asked him to stop. And then he went on. We want to talk about himself a little bit, which was kind of neat. He was like, over the years you meet all kinds of people, and all kinds of people who think they have the right to your music, and you just have to like get used to it. And this is stuff I am kind of used to. It's like, all right. Like, this shit happens sometimes. There isn't one in here this time.
He used to be a douchebag, but he's not so bad now.
He's just a guy. You know, he's just a guy. Yeah.
What the fuck is the workbench?
The game hates me right now.
Dude, that's the first time I've never seen the workbench in here. That's bullshit. What the hell?
Some town.
Go figure. Oh yeah, this is Ramba's game for you.
Uh-oh. I'm out of here.
Somebody's in there.
I'm not. Alright. East and the north.
Maybe this ain't it. No, the gas station I'm talking about has only one pit like that for the oil changes.
So that's to the west, I think. I think there's another one to the west that's smaller that has one.
Yeah, because the one where the workbench is has one pit only.
Somebody in her bacon have a massive underground base at the very bottom. Heating up my pizza. Oh, I want some pizza.
Ooh, died.
I can't. I have to learn to.
camera.
I have to learn to live light again. I spent those 2 months living large on the Live Me money, you know. But now I'm back to broke bacon. So I'm like, I should just buy a pizza tomorrow. I made money today. It's like, no, catch up a little bit first.
Yeah, no
Catch
shit.
up. Buy a bag of chips tomorrow and call it a day. They're $2.
Get the puffs.
That's what I'm gonna get. Tomorrow I'm gonna get probably the not the Cheetos, but the cheese popcorn, but they're made by Cheetos, so they have the same flavor and everything, but they're like popcorn, but
That's
they're still
pretty
good. I'll get those tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Or the Munchos. They're both $2.
I used to eat those and then got tired of them.
I when I was a kid, I went to a Christian school, and at the Christian school, every day our lunch was McDonald's basic hamburger or cheeseburger, milk, and your choice of chips. And the chips were what are they? The corn chip. Is that a
Fritos?
Fritos. Fritos, which I didn't like. Funyuns or Munchos. The Funyuns were my favorite, but they were always out of Funyuns. And Munchos I grew to like a lot because of that. So I like
I liked the texture of
Munchos.
those. They were kind of poofy,
Yeah. Yeah.
light and crispy.
So I like those for that reason.
The only Fritos I like are the scoops, is because I eat them with like
I like getting
those cans of cheese.
I was doing it all last week. I would get like a piece of Spam and fry it up, and then I get like just some beans and throw some Fritos in it and eat it all mixed in a bowl. And it was fucking delicious.
Like a walking burrito.
Oh, it's good. It was covering all the bases. It was so
You
salty.
ever make walking tacos?
No.
Oh, they're good. You take
Oh wait, why did
like
I
a
come
bag
home?
of bag of Fritos or whatever your favorite chip is.
Uh-huh.
You open it up and you pour the taco meat and the cheese and whatever seasoning you want in there, and then you close the bag and shake it up, and then
Oh,
you
gotcha,
eat it.
gotcha, yeah.
It's actually pretty good, man.
My mom used to make this thing called taco pie, which sounds dirty now I say it. But no,
Taco pie.
it's one of those Bisquick recipes that's on the back of the Bisquick box that nobody ever makes, you know?
No shit.
Dude, it's amazing. It's just a casserole. They use like spicy meat in the casserole dish itself, but then you put the meat in it and you coat it with cheese and you put like a little like olives and green peppers on top and tomatoes, and you cut off slices and have it with some sour cream on the side. So bomb. So good.
That wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't eat the tomatoes, but
Well, little tomato slices, you know. I don't like tomatoes in texture, so I don't like big whole tomatoes, but I like tomato flavor, and I like it when it's like in my tomato sauce and shit like that. So she would always make like little diced ones, you know. Those are easy.
that's the only way I'll eat tomatoes is in like spaghetti sauce.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I don't like the texture, but I do like the flavor.
Yeah, it's not bad. I just don't like tomatoes.
I don't like chewing on some kind of alien
Rubber.
flesh.
It tastes like rubber to me. And then the mushy part that just like ugh.
Well, it feels like
You go
if I
from
was
two
like
different textures.
if I landed on another planet, what the alien flesh would look like. It would look like tomatoes. You know it would.
It's just a different color.
Yeah, it'd be a little more purple.
Pink.
Oh.
Like that fucking pink
Remy
slime.
earlier said something interesting, that the human eye doesn't actually perceive pink, or that perceive pink, that the brain does. I've never heard that before, but I'm really interested.
Why is that? Because that's not a natural color of the spectrum or something?
I think that's what she was suggesting. Yeah.
That might be right. I never heard anybody say that, but now I think about it.
I know,
Holy
that's such a-
fucking Zeds.
Did you see that?
God, there's like 5 of them.
Yeah,
What the
well-
fuck?
I'm a sneaky guy. I'm all Tom Clancy.
Look, guys, a Mexican swimming across the border.
Yeah. Well, this is how we get across. This is how we get across.
Oh, that's hilarious shit. He's
I love
like, I'm really sneaky, and he starts swimming across.
I love this song. Bend over, I'll drive. Bend over, I'll drive. Is this the way Grace Kelly died? Bend over, I'll drive. This song's wonderful. This is the most greatest band in the history of the fucking world.
Bent over and rode raw. No,
They're dirty, man. They're dirty.
Oh, they
I'm your
sound like
garbage
Detroit.
man. Stick out your can, because I'm the garbage man. Exactly.
That's hilarious. Just listen to some of their shit.
Oh, there we go.
They're more punk, aren't they?
More rockabilly. Surf punk, rockabilly.
Neo-punk or whatever they called Red Hot Chili Peppers when they came out.
Throwback to a little bit of Hank Williams going on in some of their feel. A lot of Ricky Nelson. A lot of Ricky Nelson. There you go.
Wow.
That's a really great comparison. A lot of Ricky Nelson.
Wow, what a fucking odd combination.
They're weird. They kind of predate what became psychobilly, you know? It's like when I hear them, they sound like, what if Brian Setzer was on a ton of drugs and didn't care what you thought? They're weird, man. He
was on a ton of drugs.
No, they're like the Stray Cats' evil twin.
So they're the stray dogs.
They're zombie Elvis. I love them.
Man, at least they could do is give me something good in these goddamn crates.
Dude, I'm just still looking.
Oh, there you go. That wasn't bad. Mechanical parts. I always need those.
What I really need is, a
fucking workbench.
Ooh, another wrench, which I actually need because my last one that I took out was about to die, and I still need another. What's it called? Why can't I think of the word? I need another thing. I need another thing. I need another 2 more springs, and this wrench might die before I get both of them.
Hey, what's up, Dan Moody?
Dan is back. Well, I think he was here the whole time.
Dan the Man.
Every time I think Dan the Man, it always makes me think of Dan the Man Levitan, which is a character from
that's what I was quoting.
Good Morning Vietnam.
Dan the Man.
Dan the Man Levitan.
Shit. That head was walking way in the fuck out in the middle of the forest.
Oh yeah. It's okay, they suck. They suck, I rule. I can scrap them down.
Did they swim across the water?
They walk under the water on the bottom of the surface.
Oh, I was gonna say, goddamn, they can't swim. I thought.
Check the car placement down.
PSH. I just noticed he took my damn stream boss. He must have done it somewhere.
Oh yeah, he snagged it this afternoon. He snagged this afternoon.
Well, at least I kept it for a day and a half.
Yeah, he dropped $20 this afternoon. It was nice of him. It was nice of him. Okay.
Yep, that would have wiped my whole slate clean.
Yeah, and then I think there was like $2 between here and there also that already had like a small gap in it on top of it,
That's cool. Shit. Oh, look, the drop's right in front of you.
I know. I'm gonna go over there.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Shit. Let's grab some corn on the way, huh?
I'm so full though. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Can always use food. I always do. Anytime I go past this on my little bike, I'll stop and go in the middle and pick the shit out of it. Comes in handy if you're on the road and you don't have any food left.
Oh, I went to the snow biome guy. Yeah, he has like a mine underground. I never noticed that before, and I don't know why. I went in through the well, and it looks like it comes up behind it, but you can't because it's locked,
Can you dig underneath and then go to the side of it?
Can't destroy any blocks within his radius. He's invincible.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. I thought about it. I was like, ooh, we could chop at that. Because the easiest way to open a gun safe, do you know the easiest way?
You just chop the blocks out around it and it'll drop.
Yeah. So, I was thinking, ooh, we could do that because you can see his gun safe right there. And it hit me. He's like, no, we can't.
It don't always work.
Yeah.
Well, at least there's a trader over by the snow biome, too.
All right, so...
Probably
yeah, Trader's pretty cool.
Anyway.
Trader's pretty cool.
The funniest one is that one named Wreck.
The what?
The trader, R-E-K-T, his name is Wreck.
Oh, I never noticed.
Yeah, he's like in the desert. come back.
I'm just nervous about dogs.
Oh, I would be, especially around here. There's tons of them. There was one down that alley, I think.
Oh, I fucking hate dogs.
That's my main pet peeve about this game. Them
Get
dogs,
it?
they keep tone them down.
Peeve. Dogs.
I was waiting to see if you
Let's
got
get rid of
that one.
these. Let's get rid of those. I got too much crap
You
on me.
dropped something.
I know. Yeah, that's why I'm getting rid of these.
Ooh, short iron pipes. Can't drop those.
Let's head
Need those
home.
for forging. Yeah, I never went in the towers, Calvin. Someone was saying that last time that you can get those.
Well, when I went there last time, somebody else who was playing with me earlier had gone to the earlier, and everything was already looted, so I didn't bother exploring all the way into the towers today.
Oh, somebody else looted them?
Yeah, probably Gonzo or something like that. It's no big.
Probably Gemly. She was running around pretty good that one day.
All right, so I found 2 tool and die sets. Great for my forges. So
Oh,
even though I didn't find the
You
workbench,
can't make those.
I might still be able to just get my construction high enough to make a workbench instead.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll see
she
what
got the
happens.
scream on.
Keep the bacon on. I look at her half in, half out.
I freaking wrecked her right now. That was great.
It's so funny how they made her look like the girl from The Ring.
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't try to sue fun pimps.
I know, huh?
Because it is quite obvious.
Here we go. This guy here. This guy here. Beauty.
What was your level at last time you checked? 14, 15? Hell yeah, man.
Calvin, that's like building a wallet for the millions of dollars I'm going to get later. I think I should work on building the motorcycle before working in a house to store them.
That would be cool to build a ramp up there. It goes all the way down so far and then jump off.
Do all 3 of these have anvils already? Okay, we'll save the anvil for when I build another one. I was thinking of melting it down, but no, we'll just save it for when I build another one of these.
I always save anvils.
There we
I mean,
go.
you can make another one, no big deal.
Yeah.
Some things you can make, but those fucking tool and die sets you can't.
Hey, Sid. Thanks, man. Oh, Calvin. So, no, my plan, if I'm going to make it go up, we're already going to build. This isn't going to be the house. The house is going to be over there. So I'm going to lay a foundation in a little bit. So if I need to get my construction tools up, that'd be a really grand opportunity then, That's why I was grabbing all that, what's it called? A plant earlier. I was hoping to make concrete right now so I can make the foundation concrete instead. That was actually my biggest plan, but the plan is still
telling you that because it helps your tool level go up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I understand what he's saying.
Yeah. So, I mean, we're still going to do that plan is what I mean, We're just going to do it like kind of a different version, though.
See you in a bit, Jeremy. Go fill your belly.
But what
What's
I really
up,
need to do
Sid?
is kill an animal and cut his meat.
And get some fresh meat.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't seen one animal in
It's been a
any of
while.
this playback.
I killed one deer at the beginning. And I do remember seeing a deer, like, go, and I was just like, whatever.
You notice that once you get your skills up, you don't hardly see any animals?
I know. They're like, good luck.
You're like, well, you got plenty of resources now. You don't need to kill us.
I think it also has a little bit to do with the how much resources the game has to processing AI. And now they're giving us more zombies to like, well, I can only make 10 creatures at a time. And you have 2 zombies in your
Wait till he
house.
gets over here.
Yeah, those are 2 zombies way over there.
God, I can't fight the feeling, dude. I just feel so good out inside right now, just knowing Walker's not our governor anymore.
Oh, yeah.
It just tickles me pink.
Did you hear about Amendment 4 in Florida?
What were they trying to pass now?
It passed. I think this one, the only good things of Florida is like, that's a good one, was there's a bunch of people in Florida who have had their voting rights taken away from them because they've committed crimes that are really just misdemeanors. Some of them things like marijuana laws that aren't even illegal anymore. And so this law reinstated their ability to vote, and it reinstates the voting rights to 1.4 million just Floridians alone.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, but I mean, everybody knows I wasn't a saint when I was younger, and I had a felony on my record. Once you're done serving any time or any...
There are certain states that have laws on the books that forbid you from voting if you commit certain felonies and certain misdemeanors.
Really?
Yep. Part of the marijuana law
you get your rights back when you're done with anything here.
Part of the marijuana law in California gave you your rights back when it came to that.
That's cool. Well, they're nonviolent offenses. What the fuck does that have to do with your voting rights? You know, serious. None of it really does.
Yeah.
Unless you committed election fraud,
it's all kind
then you should get your voting taken away.
The stuff in the first place is all just kind of voter suppression bullshit and hysteria in the first place, you know?
That's hilarious. We're talking about no fucking animals, and then one fucking pops out.
Oh,
typical
crap.
Fucking supply drop bourbon.
You butthole.
Zombie Nation.
I know. He infected me too.
Bastard. And look at the biggest dude of all, and he's like fucking the quietest. Goddamn creeper.
And that deer got away. Unless he's right there.
Jeremy.
Unless he's right there.
What about a zombie strip club? They already have one of those.
I literally made one already.
They have one in the game. Where do you think the strippers come from?
I had one a long time ago in one of my first houses. I built a pole and everything, you know, and like a stage. I got curtains for the stage, and I got chairs and floodlights, and I painted the whole room like tacky, and I even had a door so the strippers can come on the stage from a back room. But I didn't get any further than that. I was going to build a trap that would drop a Strami stripper down there that I can have her come out and entertain us. But I didn't get that far. But that was my next plan. It was one of my first houses. It was literally one of my first house.
Was it on PC?
Yeah.
Dude, if you ever do that, do you have it saved yet?
I hate the draw distance for this pistol. It's so short.
Where's your AK when you need it?
Seriously. See how I'm following it? I need to wait for the stop every couple of feet.
Hey, what's up, Pocket Rocket? He remembers that base, Bacon.
Yeah, it's an old-ass base.
As soon as you said that, I'm like, hey, he did that already. That's pretty bad that I knew that.
Oh my god, there you go. Like, that was the third, fourth, and fifth hit, and he finally died.
Out of how many bullets? Like 30?
I know.
I don't like the aims on there. He said that Joel said they improved that though.
Good. It's all hit detection stuff, you know?
Well, it's because you only got that little square area to fucking hit.
That base gave me panic attacks, all those long, narrow passages. I know, it was built like the hotel from The Shining. That would be a cool thing to rebuild.
The hotel?
Yeah.
And then have him like come through the door.
Try to do your best to rebuild it, you know? Like
Dude,
this is the green
we
bathroom.
should get a big project going with a bunch of us. Something like that. And then all of us go on at the same time and work on that one project.
I love The Shining. You know, I saw last week and I've never seen before. When Jack is first applying for the job, he's wearing this tie. Jack Nicholson in Shining, when he's applying for the job.
Oh yeah.
He's talking to the guy. He's wearing a green tie. If you look really close on it, the green tie has a little maze configuration in the cloth. It's a little green maze. You know, like the thing he dies in.
Oh really?
That fucking
like
weird.
Like the hedges.
Yeah, it's like, dude, Stanley Kubrick, how deep of a
That's
planner
brilliant.
are you? Yeah, how deep of a planner are you, man? That's amazing. I've seen the movie a million times.
Clockwork Orange. Come on.
I know. I love that movie. I love that movie.
It's like one of my favorite Malcolm McDowell movies.
In the book, Alex is supposed to be 14. I read the book after I saw the movie. I was like, this is cool. And I read the book. Easy read. I was done in like an afternoon. So fast. But in that, he's only supposed to be 14. Like, they reveal it at the end of the first chapter. He's like, all in the night of life for a 14-year-old. You're like, what?
What the hell was that?
What the? Ah! Screamer scream different on the piece, on the console.
No, it's like your mic lagged out for a second, like somebody logged on or something.
Oh, I don't know. Jeremy might have joined. Let's see. No. Oh.
Mine does that once in a while, too.
It might have just been the Discord server doing a thing, you know?
Oh, did you do the hotel as your own build, or did you do the hotel that's on the outside of town?
Huh? What do you mean?
Pocket Rocket's talking about how he pimped the whole hotel on Nav's game.
Oh.
Because I know there's that Motel 8 or 6 or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
On the outskirts of the red zone. I made that my base once. I never rebuilt it though.
Nice. I'm making 5 bacon and eggs. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bacon's making bacon. How did you ever come up with the concept of the rasher idea, since that's technically a term for bacon?
That was filthy. In fact, I had to ask him, what's a rasher?
It is. It's bacon in English.
I know.
Or in England or UK, whatever.
The only time I've ever heard the word rasher said was, you know Ron Swanson, the character from Parks and Recreation?
I know who you're talking about, yeah.
Well, he takes his meat very serious, and he goes to this one restaurant, and the waiter asks him, another rasher of bacon, sir, and he says, please. He's like yes, very much so. It's a really nice restaurant he goes to. When you go there, it's like, I could see having cigars and brandy there, and a really nice steak.
Along with a rasher of bacon.
Ron Swanson's hilarious. You ever watch that show?
No.
He is okay. So he is basically for the people that think the show is a little bit too this, a little bit too that. He's the dude that raises his eye at every like lazy, like millennial, and every person that wants someone to do it for them. He's like old. He's Al Bundy. He's the old grumpy man. You know what I mean? He's so good at it. He's so good at it. He's so self-made. He hates the government. That's why why he works there. He's trying to take it down from the inside in his own way. He hates it because they waste so much time and energy and money.
Start with the Parks Department.
He hates the government so much. And then,
that's hilarious.
There's one episode where he wins an award for saving the government the most money, and as soon as you win an award today, he's like, what? He's like, you win this, and he grabs it and runs out of the building as fast as anybody's ever seen. Runs to his car. They show him start his car, drives home, goes to his house, and gets on his workbench, saws it in half on his table saw, saws it in half again, saws it sideways. Then he goes, he puts in some kind of a sander and sands it down. Then he goes out to the freaking the golf course or whatever. He digs a hole, he dumps the sand, and he replaces his divot and leaves. He doesn't want anybody to ever fucking know about this stuff. He has no computer profile anywhere because he doesn't trust computers, you know?
Oh, that's great.
And so when somebody finally puts him on Facebook, he's like, what? Get me off of here. He picks up the mouse. He's like, computer, erase Ron. Erase Ron. Ron is hilarious. Ron, okay, so there's this one episode where for his birthday, he has a favorite restaurant and he wants to go there. And they serve steaks. Big steaks. And when he goes there, he shows his photo album of all the previous years. This is 5 years ago. Look at me, I was so young back then. It's just him posing with steaks, you know? And he goes there with his own bib ready to eat, and when he shows up, it's closed. And when it's closed, you never see him lose his composure. He always has the most straight face. He goes, no! He screams no. And he pounds on the door. He's like, do you think they took the steaks out when they closed it? And so the next scene is him at a Denny's. And he's talking to the manager, so sad. And he's like, he call that a steak? He's like, it's whatever's in the menu. I'm sorry. He's like, all right, what I want you to do is bring me all the bacon and eggs you have. And he stops the manager. Hold on. I'm afraid you heard me say, bring me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I specifically said was bring me all the bacon and eggs you have. Do you understand? I love Ron. Ron is great. Ron is
great.
great. I'm afraid you heard me say, bring me a lot of bacon and eggs. That's not what I said.
Give me all the bacon and eggs.
This is the only thing that's going to fix his day.
That's odd that Brett said that. Heard the movie Bohemian Rhapsody is good because I had just happened to be going that tonight.
It did really well. I haven't talked to anybody who's seen it or seen a review from it from like any of the sources that I go to, so I'm gonna wait on that. But I hope it does good. I mean, I love Queen. I would love to see a story about Queen. You know, the Straight Outta
I think it's gonna be great.
The Straight Outta Compton movie really won me over. You know, if they kind of do that
won
treatment,
me over even more with that movie.
Huh?
Is the fact that his fucking son played his part, so
His
who
son
better
was-
than him?
His son was really good actor too. He did a
looks like
great
him
job.
too. God.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm going to see on Saturday then?
Sin liked it, then it's perfect. No, I was kidding.
The new fucking movie that just came out called Overlord.
Was that? Who is that one?
Dude, you would freak out. It's about zombies and shit in the war
Oh, nice.
in France. They're trying to make the the perfect human weapon.
Oh,
and
it's
they're doing experimenting.
it's the Nazi fucking paranormal experimenting stuff.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Like Hellboy fiddled with that a little bit. You know what I mean? I like when movies fiddle
Oh,
with
this
that.
is way grosser. This is like really fucking graphic.
Yeah. Although
Watch the trailer, you'll be like, holy
that just
fuck.
that just reminded me. Do you remember in Hellboy 1 the weird clockwork sand-filled Nazi ninja?
Yeah.
Wasn't that a cool character?
That was, dude, I don't know where they came up with that, but oddly enough, it was satisfyingly cool.
Yeah, that was a weird ass one, but it's like, dude, you came up with an original thing on that. That's a weird character, man. Remember how he'd like break
that was
apart and stuff and
trippy.
come back together? He was a trip.
I love this, you know, you know what, his costume kind of reminded me of The Rocketeer.
Oh, The Rocketeer's a great movie.
Dude, way underrated.
Oh yeah. You know, my favorite moment in that movie is when the mafia and the FBI are both shooting at the Nazis. And then Paul Sorvino catches the eye of the FBI guy and he makes it look like, hey! And they both just kind of have a chuckle and go back to shooting at the Nazis.
I know, like, fuck him.
That was right after my second favorite scene when Paul Sorvino, he says, listen, I might be a low-life gangster nobody, but I ain't no goddamn Nazi. Like,
no shit.
yeah!
Good motherfucking morning, Dom.
I'll take any mafia if he's an American over a Nazi.
No shit.
That was a cool movie, man. I love that movie. And it had really good, it had that Indiana Jones adventure thing, you know?
That's what I kind of got from it too, you know?
Go win! Go get him! That movie's wonderful.
That'd be a nice, I mean, Christ, that's the first time I've ever seen Jennifer Connelly too.
Oh,
shit.
Nuh-uh, you saw her in Labyrinth.
Oh, well, yeah, I did, but I didn't remember her the way I
yeah.
her.
But she was much younger then, and we were much younger then, so all that.
Yeah,
but,
I wasn't interested in that kind of stuff.
And she grew quite a bit since then.
Yeah, in some places, yes, she grew.
You ever see her in Career Opportunities?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that horsey scene?
Instant wood.
It's like the best thing ever.
Instant wood, that's what I call that.
Oh, she's lovely.
When she shows up in that tank top, I was like, swing!
But then, like, even more so, she's such a good actress. Like, you can't even come close to questioning that. She is so good at, like, Requiem for a Dream and stuff.
For her the most?
Or Dark City. Oh, she's so good in that.
Have you ever seen, what the fuck is the name of it? It was a really weird fucking name. They were like addicts.
Requiem for a Dream. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
With Jared Leto.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that movie was fabulous.
He can be good, but he's turning into a douchebag. Here's how I know.
He's getting involved in politics.
Will Smith publicly invited, like he said it publicly, that he invited all of his castmates from Suicide Squad, except for Jared Leto, to his after parties. He made sure the public knew that. It's like, dude, if Will Smith can't get along with you, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, because he's kind of a douche.
And Will Smith's kind of like a nice dude, you know what I mean? Like, you don't see him shitting on people very often. He made a whole career
Nobody. His
out of
family
rap.
is weird.
Well, they are, but you know, here's one thing I respect about him. You ever hear him cuss in a song?
No.
You ever hear him badmouth anybody in
Never.
a song? Or badmouth anybody, really? You know? That's why when I heard Jared Leto, I was like,
He's
wow.
getting jiggy with it.
If you spend your whole life never badmouthing a single person, then all of a sudden you badmouth somebody, I'm going to believe you. You know? I'm be like, all right.
Especially when people have said plenty of things about him.
Yeah. Yeah. So I respect him. He made it without going dirty at all. You know, he never went
Did you
dirty.
watch the video of him putting his wife in her place?
Oh, no, I haven't seen that yet.
Jada snapped and went off on him about something, and they put a video on YouTube. He did of him, and it says putting Jada in her place.
Oh, that's funny. Well, she did
I'm
a
like,
show
good.
the other day where Leah Remini from Scientology, you know, she's got her show. Well, she's been tossing a lot of names around, which fair enough, but she keeps tossing around Jada and stuff. And Jada had to come out and defend herself. She's like, listen, we're supposed to be friends, and you keep doing this, and listen, I'm not even part of Scientology. Like, we hang out with some of these people, and we know something because they're our friends, and you're kind of making the dispersion. So they had on a show, they had like a thing where they hashed it out on a table, and it's like, it's kind of a good show.
That's cool.
Yeah. And like, you know, Leia had to realize that she is angry, and sometimes she has to focus on who she's angry at, you know? That sometimes other people aren't involved, or maybe even might be victims, and she's seeing them as perpetrators and when they're not, you know? It's like, all right, fair enough. But I like her show, that Scientology show. It's really good.
I believe a lot of the shit she says, though, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, do you know why she quit? You know? What made her leave?
Not the real reason.
Oh, no. The reason she says is because the leader's wife has been missing. She's presumed murdered and disposed of.
And nobody's done an investigation.
And she was at a party and was asking, hey, where's Deborah, or whatever her name is? And they told her, you don't ask about that. And she made a big stink at the party. And she was kicked out, like, in the coming days after that.
Huh.
And
He
she
killed his
thinks,
wife. I'm
and she
sure he
think,
did.
and she publicly talks about how that stinks to high hell. So,
Oh,
yeah,
it does.
Yeah, it
There's
does.
been no investigation either.
I know.
How is that possible?
I know. She was thrown off a boat and became shark bait by now. It's been so long. There's no
Man,
finding her.
got
She's
chains
gone.
wrapped around her ankles.
She's gone. They have that boat. They have their stupid navy.
They have a yacht that's so fucking big, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, they're weird, man. They're weird. That's weird.
I don't know,
have
man.
your own
I'm not
navy.
into that kind of shit, but to each his own, I guess.
No, you're allowed to think this one's weird. Religions that pop up in your lifetime, you're allowed to question.
Yeah, because they haven't been around for thousands of years.
Yeah. No, that's the neat thing. It's like Mormonism has been around long enough, but if you go back 100 years, there's people who are like, I remember when it started. It was started by this guy that was actually arrested many times for being a con man. He typically steal horses and change their brand regularly, and that's one of the things that most likely that he was actually arrested for a few times. So it's like, so people would be like, don't listen to him. But it's been long enough that
So
you
they're
can't say
horse
that now.
thieves.
Yeah. What's his face? Joseph Smith? Is that his name?
I don't even know.
Yeah. He had
Oh,
a-
Joe Rogan ain't gonna let off of anything, man.
I love Joe
Joe
Rogan.
Rogan will give it to anybody.
I like Joe.
Yeah, Joe's pretty good, man.
I like Joe a
wouldn't
lot.
fuck with him. He probably knows like 50 different ways to fucking kill you with one
Oh,
hand.
yeah. When he works out, imagining that his family is in total danger and that he's losing and that he can't help them. It's like, you're crazy, man.
That's intense, man.
Yeah.
He smoked pot. He is definitely not shy about that. I always thought he was funny, though.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him.
He's a little controversial at times, but aren't we all?
But he never shies away from it and welcomes people to even question him on it. That's
yeah,
fair.
And if he's wrong, he'll admit it.
Yeah, exactly. That's just someone who has an open dialogue and is just considering stuff. You know, that's fair. That's
I
fair. for
never
people to do
really took him seriously until he started his podcast.
that. His podcast's pretty good.
Yeah, because he's a straight up dude. He's like me. He'll tell you whether you want to fucking hear it or not.
Yeah. Well, I've liked him for a long time. I'm a huge Phil Hartman fan, always have been. And so when Phil Hartman's show News Radio came out, I watched the very first episodes. And Joe came out.
Well, yeah, he was in there.
He was on the second episode. The first one,
Yeah.
some other dude. Some bald, shorter Irish dude was on the first one, and then Joe was on the second and every episode after that. But Joe was great on that show because he pretty much played himself. He was a conspiracy theorist, a guy who was really into UFC. Like he was kind of just playing himself. Yeah. There are 2 theories when arguing with women, and neither one works. It's pretty good.
No, there's no theory when you argue with a woman. You're not supposed to argue with the woman. The woman is always right, John.
That's still clever, though. Yeah.
You just shrug your shoulders and say, I understand.
You just say, no say.
Just agree with everything so you can get it done and over with.
Just say no say. Just pretend you do not speak English.
Or get good and get smart and never get married like me.
Construction tools 20. They're at 11. I need 9. And this cost... Hold on. I'm looking at a light thing. It's making it hard to see it. I move my head like
I knew there was child molested. He's about the same age as us, ain't he, Bacon?
Who?
Joe?
Bob Dole?
No, Joe Rogan.
Oh, Joe Rogan. I think he's a little older than me.
Because I'll be 49 in a week and a half. So, yeah, he's about the same age as me. Bacon's still a couple years up.
Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh, crap. Hold on. No. I shouldn't have done that.
What did you do now?
I opened